Destruction Sequence 735. Brendan Massey.
It's been humming for a while, but I push it back into my mind. There's a darkness in my head, try to shake it, but it has its time. 'Cause I know where I am, can't keep holding to what isn't there. And my words not enough, can't keep holding to what isn't there. Your pain, your pain.
All right, sorry guys. We're feeling a little bit today, kind of, hopefully. This is too loud. Hold on. Sorry about that. So, on transfer was already taxed by 20%. Actually, it was taxed by 25%, supposedly. So no changes there. I've been dealing with that. And yeah, Mike, they're nerfing leveling, but the thing is, I'll show you in a second. Basically, you AoE the mobs that are elites like they're non-elites. The scaling is so fucked up, it doesn't make any sense. So like the nerf makes sense. They pose no, you can pull 30 mobs at the same time and they pose 0 threat to you. Yeah, exactly. You don't even need a healer. Like they needed to nerf it and everyone knew it the whole time. Like everyone is coping if they think it's not a valid nerf. It's an entirely valid nerf, but everyone went crazy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, get A's, don't do anything. It's not to punish anyone. It's just like a change that was like, it was clearly a bug. You expect them to fix bugs. It's only in dungeons. It's not actually XP nerf either. It's just nerfing level 70s carrying dungeons. It's not to punish the pause, man. God damn it. Why is it gonna be about that? The only situation I've seen so far that was about punishing, quote unquote, the pause was fucking when they had people run and sit there and gank them when they zoned in on war mode. That was fucked up. They'd have raid groups waiting yesterday apparently. Rain, I think the 51-month resub. I very much appreciate that. Does anyone need dungeons on that note? Because I do. Wait, what's up? Any target farm on Heroic? What do you mean? You can two-man a dungeon? Accounts on the same BNet will get it. Hey, Clips. That's crazy. How can you do that so efficiently? Should have left it in for a week for you to level 2. I mean, I think the change I would have liked to see is a buff to not doing dungeons. But honestly, it sounds like the change to dungeons might be really severe. Because they want a consistency in combat time, which makes me think it's going to feel like doing normal dungeons where they're slow. How far away from you from like you just basically do it, Mike? Honestly, wait, what level are you right now? Are you Horde or Alliance? Like Av had the most efficient strat. Okay. Dungeon level with me to level 65 right now. Or 76? The campaign, you have to unlock your first dungeons. You have to quest through the first zone until you get to this spot, right? Where is the gate? There's like a spot where you're sitting in a dungeon. And it tells you to do it with followers. I don't know where the dungeon is. It literally runs you to a dungeon. And then tells you to queue for it. Right over here. So once the questing tells you to go to this spot and queue for a dungeon, you just start spamming dungeons instead. He can't dungeon. Can he? But yeah, once you get to that spot, we'll queue together, Mike, until you're level 76. And then you just do the campaign and you get to take full advantage. It's the fastest possible path to leveling because it takes advantage of being the low level for the longest. So just quest until you get to the spot here and then we'll dungeon together. I'm doing it first tonight because I think it makes sense. It's my last character to level. I'm Alliance, unfortunately, but this is my last character I'm leveling this expansion. That'll be 10 and it'll be 9 different classes, which is fucking silly. I mean, dungeon leveling is so fast though, Vigi. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but this character actually probably can do okay in them. Yeah, exactly. This is your last chance to get really quick, easy, like, I mean, no, leveling's hard, but leveling times will probably decrease from, like, literally it's so fast, Mike, you can level a character in sub 3 hours. And it's going to probably go to, I don't know, if they make it as slow as, like I was watching Aaron get some dungeons where it was like all high levels. They take more than twice as long. So it probably goes to 4 hours, men, 5 hours, men, which is reasonable. It's still fast. Okay, I can just load this. There we go. Community feedback's negative? Of course it is, but they also don't have to be apologetic for being biased, right? You can see that these mobs are literally like they take 0. They don't do any damage to me, and they die instantly. I mean, this is not intended, right? I don't need a healer. I'm not even geared, and I'm a DPS. This wasn't intended. No one in this group even gets to do anything except me. Look at damage right now. I've done nothing to deserve to be this strong. I'm not even geared on this character. Like, how is it contentious that this is a bug? Which person thought this wasn't a bug? Like, obviously it's a bug. They fucked up scaling. Yeah, but does it feel right that you feel bad when you have high levels in your dungeons? You should feel good about that. You regress so drastically with this. I just don't see how that's even remotely contentious. Like I am inclined to, I think they should compensate 100%. I don't think they should do nothing about it. I think they should absolutely compensate. And when I say that, I mean, I really think they should buff the XP bonus on ults for the non-early access by double. Like it should be every additional ult you get. Maybe the buff should start at 25% and go up by 5% per. So your second character is 25% faster to make up for it. I would say it's a fair change. You have to do a bit more work, but you get a lot more XP. That seems fine. But the idea of not nerfing the fact that these mobs literally can't hurt me, that isn't contentious. But does it reel players back in? They don't even have to do anything. You just get lit. Look, I'm literally just ignoring my group. The healer isn't in range of me yet, and these bosses are almost dead. Spoonful at the pre-orders? Yeah, no, look, we talked about this, Mike, and you said I didn't see a reason to, and Blizzard's like, hold my bear, man, and decided they'd figure it out. Was it bugged in Mob Remix as well? Like this? I really think they should just they should make combat longer, because I actually think it was annoying for me to level my shaman, and I couldn't cast on any packs. Like I would go through an entire dungeon and I'd cast like 3 chain lightnings because every mob would die too quickly. It felt annoying to have to try and cast a 1.1 second cast when mobs were dying that fast. So like, I think maybe XP can get buffed and it can be the same speed, but I do think mobs should take a bit to die in the dungeon. I think players expect that. Aaron was I'm gonna be honest, Aaron is part of the target audience that was annoyed by how easy it was to do things. On the first day, she's like, what is the point in this? This all seems so easy. And she's referring to like just how fast that she'd kill mobs with no gear as a healer. And boosted gear. Like, I don't know, you play classic and you expect mobs to fight back. And on retail, they really do not. I don't know. I think having some character stakes makes sense. Consistent character stakes. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's its own thing, right? Arcade leveling. Maybe they should try and make that style of like super, like maybe that should be a style of play in the game. But as its own thing. Players that expect. Because I could see it being a thing, but I'm not sure if it should be the thing while you're leveling up. Anyway, we're using it right now. We're abusing the fuck out of it. It's so crazy that there's no threat at all. They can't hurt me. And I'm doing 90. Like, this group is, they're all like hot. No, what? This guy's. Yeah. Yeah. The other crazy thing is the other really crazy thing, as a tank in this dungeon, this guy cannot tank. It is not possible. I am generating so much threat, he has zero hope of holding the aggro over me. None. I found that out with Av. On one of my characters, I was trying to play a tank with Av, and not Av. Who was it with? Someone I was leveling with. I was trying to tank, and I just lost aggro every time. Wait, you're coming? Oh shit! I got you next run. This will be fast. I'll yellow it too bad. What are you leveling? You're warrior still? I can't see you online, but I'll grab you in a sec. Yeah, you can next round. Like I said, I'm a fully level this guy. I got ages, and by ages I mean 2 hours. Kind of a weird DC. Oh wait, no, I'm an Illidan. It's not a weird DC. Weird DC at all, man.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I told the group to split up. I told them to kill one side while I kill the other. Isn't that silly? I think it's gonna work too. That's the insane part. I think this is actually gonna work. I mean, how is this right, man? How are we upset about this getting nerfed? I have literally, there are 4 of them and I won the race. I beat the other side. 4 of them went one way, I went the other way, and I killed my side first. I have more trash on my side. I sold this whole side of the dungeon. There's 4 of them, man. Yeah, no, I know. I'm the same way. I love it, but also like there's no way that they intend you to be able to disregard quite the level of like you're just an actual you are more powerful than any character I've ever played in the game, and you're just existing at level 70. I mean, I think Marx is the best of the Hunter specs I've seen so far. I'll be ready to invite you guys in a sec, by the way. Vigi and Ab, what were you guys' names? And how close are you, Mike, to that spot? You're probably pretty close, right? Yeah, I've got no BNet still. So I can get Slayer too. Oh, you're at the starting point. You'll be a little bit. You probably have to like next dungeon or two. It's not too long to get to this point. This is Ally. Yes, Sonny, do you want to come along? Oh, you do? Okay, what's your name, Sonny? You're scared too? Don't be scared, man. You're unkillable. Oh, it's trying to connect to BNet. I think it's, yeah, it's trying to connect to BNet and it's struggling. It's trying to, man. It actually couldn't. It gave up and disconnected me instead. It actually might be more efficient to stay offline to prevent that disconnect. Oh wait, no, pairing offline still shows people online. I mean, rogues are really good. They already were really good. Scaling enough reverted. I hope they just changed something out. I hope they just buff leveling outside of that and buff the... I don't think I care about the speed of leveling, but I just walked in and soloed an entire side of a dungeon without a healer, without any... Like, I haven't even played the last 2 seasons on this character. It's not even... it's like 470 level, I guess. It's got greens from the Draconic season. All right, we're queuing up. And as soon as Mike's ready, we'll grab him as well. It's just the scaling. Nothing to do with me. Not any level 70 can solo any dungeon. The mobs don't, they are not scaled to do damage to you. Yeah, no, I know. It's silly. You're doing like, yeah. I mean, it's hard to justify it being that powerful. Like, Ab's a tank right now. He's not going to be tanking this dungeon. Realistically. Honestly, 71s actually could take damage now. It's only level 70s that are completely immune. Tapped. He's not immune. What level is he? No, he's level 7. He fell through the. He just fell off. God damn it, man. So that's one thing that scaling can't help with, and maybe that deserves to be buffed. That's an argument for buffing scaling. It doesn't help you with fall damage. Don't scale that down. Ab's trying to keep up with me. Bro, it's a really, like, the story, like, actually, I don't know, maybe what I feel like Mike likes more refined stories, but it's actually way better than it usually is. Like, for a WoW story, it's really fucking good. Like, I would have played through it again to see anything that I missed, any interesting references and stuff, if it went with the fact that Dungeon Landing was so good. The slow man. I think we need to leave Rikyu. Leveling buff is not getting nerfed. The dungeon scaling is getting nerfed, and it sounds like quite significantly. Because they didn't give specifics, which is not a good thing. I have to assume they're getting it towards like 77. If you have a full group of 77s, it's going to feel like that at level 70. And that is not going to be fun for people. I don't think people will want a dungeon in that specific scenario. Personally. I mean, from beta, the mixture I'm not completely sure on. Unholy wants a lot of haste. Frost wants some haste and some mastery. So you're looking at like, I guess roughly even or a little bit, like you don't even try to get mastery as Unholy. So it's kind of awkward. The mixture I'm not completely sure on. So on end, the main thing is the frequency of your procs. So you basically sacrifice obliterate damage. You sacrifice obliterate damage. You gain more obliterate procs because you're attacking more often. So you have a higher chance to crit with your auto attacks. And then you also gain more icy death torrent procs, whatever it's called. That procs more often because you're again auto attacking more often. And then you have a second rune forge. So like your effects, things like look at that. Oh my god. Your like procs at harder because you have two rune forges. So you like have more consistent use of and your frost strikes at harder. I don't know. I think one hand is better. I don't actually know the argument for one hand or for two hand. I very rarely notice an advantage if you have enough haste. I think a low haste build might benefit more as well because you just obliterate and you don't even bother using frost strike weaves. But the rotation doesn't drive super well with absolutely no haste, I don't think. Are you using S Arena 2 updated by Samus? I've had zero problems with that since it got updated. Absolutely none. Seemed perfect.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Look at. Oh, no, mind. It was like something else making his character change. I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, I like two-handers, but the good thing is that stuff's pretty cheap and honestly, it's pretty easy to get.
My first defeat.
My prey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation
Show
to an
me a
uprising.
different way.
You can change cluster numbers,
I'm not afraid to
doesn't it?
let my guard
It goes to millions.
Always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
I always leave just because we want another buff. We want to live a little bit faster. It had some big DH buffs in today, by the way. I'm very curious. They had buffs like Fell Rush 20%. I think Annihilate, Throw Glaive, Soul, like the Soul Scar Dot by like 10%. They had some pretty nice changes. Like all of their significant damage got buffed. I guess Soul Scar got double buffed. Because it got the buff to Throw Glaive, then the buff again to Soul Scar. Extinction of the 13-month reset, buddy. Hey, Menda. How are we doing tonight? We should almost be there, right? You doing the delve yet, Mike? And delve, okay. Yeah, so they changed the way quests work, Mike. You just want to follow only the campaign quest. The way you're going to level, only follow the campaign thread. I think it shows in your quest log. But just follow the campaign through the whole time.
So here we are.
And avoid all side quests.
Or is it just Ira?
For now.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical upgrades. Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these parts should lead us to an access console. Machine speakers. In the Stone Vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt. Look for another main card.
Yeah, exactly.
We make this run used.
You want classic numbers EX. And it's scaled up. DH stat priority? Mastery, I think. Maybe a little more haste, but definitely mastery.
A golem fused with Spartan corruption?
This poor healer's level 79, man. He doesn't heal at all.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a main cart back to central processing.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond sleeping.
Above players. In arena, it's Plata. This one right now is disabled, so it's like, it's weird. All right, Mike, you ready, buddy? What character are you on? If you're done with the delve, you should be good to go. The Miz. Oh, that's a different character, I think. Oh, it says unavailable. You can't open it because you can't connect anyway. What's your name, Mike? I can queue you, I think. You don't need a quest, I don't think yet. Yeah, Racy, what's your name? So the only thing is when Vigi hits across, we only grab him into the group. So you can come until Vigi logs on. Are you on Yeah, we're ready right now. You're on Alliance? What's your name in server? There's no BNet right now, so I can't see names. Alright, what's up? Q is healer, Mike. You can just DPS though. Actually, you might have to heal. You probably should just heal. Although your damage is probably really OP right now. Oh, we can stay in the group now. We're all on the same thing. Leave that. We can stay in though from here on out. There's 5 of us queuing. Okay, we're all out. Normally there's an advantage because when you re-queue you get like a buff that gives you a lot more damage or healing and health. Helps with the scaling. It's clearly not bugged.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm purge has been breached and the storm riders corrupted.
You can see we're currently at 1.5 million XP per hour. Bro, there's gonna be some sad posts after people start doing dungeons without that. We don't have Av anymore, so we don't have and we don't have the benefit of scaling as much. Yep, I'll grab you after this. Looks like so Race, I'll get you to step out of this one, buddy. Av might be DC'd as well. I'm really enjoying it. Expansion's great. I still put, we're only level 73, man. We've only done a little bit. Okay, Av's back. Sorry, so after this one, I'll get you to step up, buddy, okay? Because Vigi's All right, leave this one. What was your name, Vigi? Oh, I see it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Operation Buddy. So the buff to DH is pretty massive, actually. I think it's from memory like 8% throw glaive. No, 8%. 8% on the throw glaive dot, 8 or 10% on throw glaive. So the compounding buff, because it buffs them both twice. And then 20% Fel Barrage, 10% Annihilate, and Chaos Strike. So it's really big buffs, like very big buffs, and also like a buff to. I think there's also a buff to fucking Essence Break too. Oh, and a buff to they buffed everything, man. They're big buff. They also buffed Sigil of Spite, which is what used to be Elysian Decree by a ton. They're big buffed. DH has got fat buffs to like everything. Well, that's their entire damage profile, by the way. You might not use Fel Barrage, but they buffed everything else. And I think MVQ is actually excited about it. The only question is, like, I don't think people understand just how powerful Rogue is. For reference, DH would do half the damage of an Assassination Rogue. In both classes' best case scenario, Asa Rogue did double everyone else's damage. So I'm not sure those buffs will come anywhere near evening the playing field. Yeah. I mean, Asarog design allows him to cleave so well. As for leveling change, I'm hopeful they implement a buff to other leveling to make it not be like, I don't think speed needs to be like changed necessarily. I think what needs to be changed is characters feeling like they're immortal at the start. I think that just makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that was a bug. I think everyone doing it, they're taking advantage of a bug in scaling. I don't think you expect to run through a dungeon with no regard for your health at all as a DPS class with no gear just because you're level 70. Hey Grim, how you doing today, buddy? We're starting to have to deal with scaling now, although we're not scaling. I'm great. I'm feeling better today. Let me 10th. The last one I played a level. It gives me the class diversity I was after. 9 different classes. Should be fun, I think. You just queue inside each time. Save a bit of time. Nope. I think Amazon's still fine. I think Fury's better. There's 2 different links for that. Let me find them for you. So the buffs for DHs and stuff are right here. The changes to dungeon difficulty are right here. There's no specifics to that. The only thing they've given you is like basically they're trying to make them consistent, and that's not a good thing because consistent sounds like a very substantial enough, but they didn't say it in those terms. GLDC a lot. Illidan is very unstable. Onagir is purchasable, yeah. That's why I wanted to level this guy. Because I want to do I want to do only BGs from this point. I need a trillion honor, but I wanted to, and you can farm honor on whatever character. That's one of the great things about this is you just farm character on whatever character you want and just siphon it off. 2 of the characters I get, I didn't play on a single time. I just logged on, got full gear, started playing it. It's great. Yeah, the Fury is incredible. I'm just playing Arms because I'm going to be playing Fury at max level anyway. And because I happen to be spec'd it for some reason, so no complaints. I'd rather do that than pull the extra mobs, I think. Thanks, Operation Buddy. Thanks, Operation Buddy. Pretty much can, yeah. I mean, I wanted to live my last character.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Brixton with 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, buddy. I have been so fucking lucky, man. We are literally at 2,500 subs somehow. Thank you very much, buddy. You're insane. My add-ons I don't have listed anywhere. Actually, we'll kind of do. I haven't changed too much, I don't think, about my add-ons. Apart from Gladius X. Or not Gladius, or like the specifics of like S Arena and stuff changed a tiny bit. Break somebody, thank you for the 5 subs, man. These upgrades now. Starting upgrades? Kinda? Not much of an upgrade.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Rune Fortress in one hands, I would use Crusader in offhand. I would use Razor Ice in main hand. Regular enchants, I'm not sure about. Honestly, it's interesting. You could try a mastery enchant and full on Crusader, I suppose. For sustain, that would be higher, possibly. Oh, that's a smoke grade. Don't worry about it, Veggie Betty. Thank you. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, you get big, like, Razor Ices give you a lot of damage on specific, like 50% more damage on your Frost Strikes. It's a big modifier. Good Razor wasn't good. I think it's used in I mean, I would look at what the PvEs are doing, but I kind of expect that in PvE they are using it. That is a trip. Look, we need a res here. There's no other way to say this. Unfortunately, we never got an angle to Heroic Leap because we were falling towards this little inner ledge. Oh, he's in combat. I'll run it back. I can go to the bottom part. I think it flies in the bottom part now. I think. Well, but in PvE you don't use. It's that you constantly you remove Razor Ice with a Shattering Blade, and then you put it on again, and then you remove it and then you put it on again, over and over again. So Razor Ice is like consumed to buff your Frost Strike by 50%, or like 60%. It's crazy because after tomorrow, people might be discouraged to actually level a trillion ults. They should definitely buff something else about leveling, I think. I mean, Fury's insane at max level too.
Feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more to what is that? What the lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
Still maintaining 1.5 mil after 30 minutes.
So here we are. High speaker Island. Or is it just Island? No. Just away from the hall of waiting for the stone boat.
Just said got with a tier 3. 4 fucking year resub, man. 4 fucking years. This is actually our first new dungeon. It's kind of interesting. I wonder what level it made us wait for. I mean, it's not that weird. Just RNG, the same one 4 times in a row. We don't have dumb scaling on our side anymore though. We're still, the crazy part is I think we're still more scale, like they'll be scaling down from this point still tomorrow. But yeah. Kiri's great. It's fast, I agree, but it's fun.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Oh, the dodge from Mike though. See, everyone else dies that the first time. Not Mike. Mike avoids that shit.
Look for another main path. If it's here, we might as well use it. A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
All right, we'll become weak. Unfortunately, that actually hurts now. I have played, yeah. Sunland's interesting. Maybe it's good for cleaving. I don't know. People, it's in arena. It feels really bad if you get kited. Just set the sun out. Nice one, good, thanks. I mean, Horseman's definitely better for arena, yeah. No question. Turn lane is almost entirely based around Infliction of Sorrow, and that's not good.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go. We have to take it down.
Ideally manual kick only, I think. Kobe. Have you been playing Bustle? Have you been playing Marks? I think the other specs feel kind of like look kind of weird and kind of awkward, at least what I've been told. But I think Marks feels pretty good as Hunter. Alright. On to the next one. Level 76.
So here we are. High speaker Irish.
Dark Range is interesting. I don't know. If what do you like about Dark Range you don't like about Sentinel?
Running like a frightened mouse. We stupid, cowering, timorous beastie.
It just feels like Sentinel does more. Dark Range's aesthetic is cooler. Kill shot. I mean, every rapid fire, you get tons of rapid fire resets as Sentinel.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
How many soons? Just one. This is the last character I need to level. And we're about halfway there, so shouldn't be too long. Another maybe hour and a half, and we're done leveling. Let's expand at least all the characters I planned to level. In fact, I got 2 extra characters I planned. I planned to level 8, but I wanted to plan this character and my shaman were part of what I wanted to level. So after I've done leveling this guy, I'm just gonna spam BGs until I get everything. But there's plenty of time. I mean, I guess there's a world where I, like, you know, in a week's time, like maybe I want to have a second one of these. Maybe DH is actually worth having 2 of with those buffs they're giving DHs. Like, it's very possible that DH becomes crazy. Seems unlikely. Like, again, even if they buff DH relative to other specs, rogues are just looking so fucking powerful. I don't know how you compete with Aster Rogue. You should probably dip at like 76 to do campaign, Vigi. If you haven't done the campaign yet, I would not waste your time. Like, what? Don't waste your XP and stuff. You'll end up with better gear and stuff doing campaign too. So I would say that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, do what I've said. Otherwise, you're just wasting your own time. You have to do the campaign once anyway. The advantage of dungeon leveling is kind of gone if you dungeon level the whole way and then have to do the campaign anyway.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Just be ready for the campaign to feel real slow compared to what you're doing right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Waggle would take it to Tom. What the fuck, man? Thank you so much, buddy. That is insanely fucking kind of you, man. What a legend. Insanely good death knight, by the way.
If it's here, we might as well use it.
Thank you very much, buddy. What a legend. Thank you for the tank to subs, buddy. Back on, buddy. Thank you for the 10 subs, man. Thank you, Rickson, for the 5 subs as well. And also Just F Cat for the tier 3 48 month resub. Now we're just leveling.
Look out. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish it.
Won't be long though. Probably. And we've done 48 minutes to level 76. Wait, what? No, that can't be right. Can it? I don't think that's right. Oh. Kind of kiting a bit. It should have a little light pop up right here, Isaac. You don't see that? That has, it should be both. Now, if you look at the map, just it's 4 hours in any Twitch stream gets them out. Because it let me claim mine yesterday. You're welcome, buddy. Level upgrade. I guess I had some upgrades sitting on. Nah, the horsemen kind of do their own thing. Some of them will just run off. There's not much. I don't think there's much you can do about it. I gotta repair. But yeah, my mount's right here. The ghostly charger. Shouldn't go on it. I'm not sure if I love the way it looks, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it looks like it's $1,000. You had that before, really? My XP took a little bit of a dip there. I do think we actually did roughly do 76 right now though. I mean, we're gonna do it in 2 hours total? It might, I guess. No, wait. We're fine. I think you're not, maybe you're strong enough. I feel like there's a good chance that Ab gets one tapped here. Maybe not. The mob's a little harder on him now. At least you're figuring out the Mythic Plus pulls now, right? It's nice of them.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are... What is that? What did go? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
No, we're definitely becoming weak now, man. That I don't know with delves. A delve is like designed to be done with 5? Originally I thought there was supposed to be 2-man content. I expect they're supposed to be soloed and duoed. Quite like I think that's kind of the point of them. They're not supposed to be done like 5-mans. They're supposed to feel like they're solo content. I think the intent is for them to be doable on your own with the NPC healing you. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about that. I think that's kind of the point. They're trying to put in content that's good for like very, very small groups or no groups to do. So you'd be doing the content the way they kind of intended it. Obviously, it may be the case that doing it with more people is easier when the harder ones come out, but I think you should be fine. I think they're using delves, or at least my interpretation is they're using delves as a way to feed people into raids. Like they're a way to let you kind of progress your gear and stuff on your own, and progress your skill level on your own a little bit, and then go into raids. Because I feel like currently there's no good feeding. Like LFR is not a good way to feed people into raids, obviously, right? There's virtually no reward for doing LFR correctly. So yeah, Mike, probably another, once you're 76 and a half, you're 70, you're probably almost 75, I imagine. Then you'll want to rush your campaign, only do the campaign. And then once you're done with your campaign, you're level 80. You probably want to start dungeon leveling your next character right away and just do dungeons the whole time. I don't know if you plan to do more than one character tonight, but it does only take 3 hours to max a character through dungeons. And maybe they'll compensate, you know? Maybe they'll put some compensationary changes in to make leveling faster. Because there's gonna be a shitty feeling to know that you can level in 2 hours, and then tomorrow the fastest might be 4.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
I also find it really funny that they worded the post. They worded the post as what do they call it? Like it was like dungeon nerfs, or what was it? Dungeon leveling difficulty changes incoming. Like, why didn't they just put it? Like, why didn't they title the post? Like, that's a terrible post name. It makes it sound the most severe that it can. Instead of just calling it like, you know, on scaling in dungeons or something. Instead, they call it leveling difficulty. Well, that's exactly like what Jason just said is basically why people just want having stuff like you go in. When I first came into this dungeon, I just soloed this one side at level 70 while the group killed the other side, and I still beat them to it. I cleared first. It's not fun detected, it's just, it doesn't make sense. It was obviously a bug. And it should have been nerfed on launch. That's the bigger thing. They didn't. They watched everyone do it. The problem was Echo and stuff was so exploitative of it. Echo and Liquid was so exploitative of it that after the first day the damage was done. They went for this crazy plan of leveling like 17 characters. They're gonna do the most splits ever. What's crazy and like a little bit annoying is the fact that they probably sandbagged on beta about this. People probably figured this out and then didn't tell Blizzard, and Blizzard let it go through, you know what I mean? That's probably the real crime. Not until I've gained all my characters in PvP DOS.
Should be able to take a minecart back.
Most of tonight will be PvP once I'm done with this.
That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
I'm probably also gonna get gems on one character too in PvP. I'm not sure which character though. The gem grind is 150,000 honor. I mean, or you can buy at 100,000. Gem grind's pretty rough, but I'll probably do it on one character. The gem sockets you buy, the gems are from the auction house. The gem sockets are from the honor vendor. All right, this is gonna hurt now. Wait.
The expedition built the priory as a
There they
place
are.
to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the
If you want to, it's up to you, Sonny. If you want to live that character, it's fine too.
the guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
No, they wanted to have it. They wanted to have it be like a grind. It like makes a lot of sense for like making honor useful throughout the season. It's supposed to be a very difficult grind. You aren't supposed to just get them. But the way that players interact with systems today is like they're just like, okay, I fucking, if I can get it week 1, I'll get it week 1. And they get upset when it's too much of a grind. But it's not designed that way. You cap honor every week for your vault.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I mean, capping your weekly vault is, you don't need honor, but you have to farm honor for it. You know what I mean? They're trying to figure out what that requires. You don't even cap your vault, I guess, anymore, but you indirectly farm a useless currency. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know if they can break it up in a way that makes it convey that in a more honest way, but that's the intent. 100%. You can see what they're going for. You're forced to farm honor to cap your conquest, and they're like, okay, use it. Use that. If you have to farm this much honor, use it on gems.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I mean, it's still steep, but it just incentivizes you to actually do BGs and stuff, and just play the game outside of arena, or play the game inside of arena, and just incentivize you to like invest in a character a little bit. I don't know.
Show them the power of the blade.
Well, every BG win or whatever you do to get conquest
By fang and claw.
also gives you honor.
I go.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Now give me 1 second.
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
The Empire has passed. Soon, the true future will arise, and the Arathi will be
Gonna bring you back.
They serve their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. Fight the Emperor's will. Glory guides my hammer! Gonna bring you back. 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 Gonna bring you back.
Murray has left the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness. No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
All right, sorry about that. And it doesn't necessarily make sense like that. But I mean, it's an angle they can go with.
Foolish outsiders. Beladon's sacred
Ow. Ow.
My blaze be purified! Burn, my sacred flame! Empire will see you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer stare our faithful destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He swept in the Hall of Waiting into the stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie. What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant. Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console. Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
So Chuck wants to come along after this. How close are you, Vigi and Mike? I guess you guys aren't too close yet.
Build it up.
But how close to level 76 are you guys? I guess the question. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged it.
Countermeasures on. I'm
UB79. I'll get you to dip after this. Then Sonny, I'll grab Chuckin, and then we'll get him to. I'll get you to respec
If it's
Mike to DPS.
might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Oh, never mind. He's doing stuff with Sam.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating. Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing. There it is. Beyond soothing. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Uh-oh. We're too high level for that bull, I think, now. Hey, Grump. Needs to respect stuff more as we get high level. Still goes normal until Mike's done and until Vigi's done. He is not far off. Here. Charge my speed. I think the other one. Probably. I don't pork, sorry, buddy.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Curse has been briefed, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
No, you can't heroic leap when you do that if you're falling towards the thing. Still faster. Hang on. Or similar speed. Hey, do you want to level your? Do you want to level yourself first, Sonny? On the other character? You absolutely can, though. Okay. What's your Red's name? Leave this one after this. Unless you guys are done. Okay, you should do one more. Same thing with the 7-month reset, buddy. I can't see you online, Sonny, so it's not so you're on. No, we're done. Not done until you guys are done. You guys probably step out at 76.5, depending on how far your campaign you are. I think that's what I've said.
So here we are. I speak her Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He slept in a hall of awakening from stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Oh, we're being carried, man. Oh, this is why they're nerfing this shit, man. Look at him. Look at us. We're all weak. We're all just shitty level 78s. Abs level 79, and then fucking in walks Sunny. Actual literal Titan himself, man. Look at him. This guy's wondering why he just zoned in and had to fight the fucking actual end boss in the form of a level 70 paladin. Yes, this is why they're nerfing it. Look at him. He doesn't need us. We can't even contribute. We're fake now. We do nothing. We're useless. He is everything. The mobs hurt us. The mobs can't touch him. We could all be dead and he'd solo the entire instance. He's quite literally an M-boss.
So much left unburned.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it.
I'm thinking about what we've been through. It's getting cold and light starts to fade. And I'm feeling worried about where this leads to. I don't know where to begin, but I keep seeing you with me.
Yeah, the high. I mean, it looks really dumb when you get a little when you have like we're not. As you get higher level, the mobs get more health, so your DPS goes up. But then in comes the level, like to him, he's doing like 100k DPS. But to us, he's doing 1 million DPS. You should campaign at 80 first. You can't actually, you don't get the XP bonus and all kinds of stuff. You should campaign. I don't. So the problem is that I don't think you can switch modes on your alt character until level 80. So you have to level 2 characters to 80 without. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work very well. Make sure you release if you die, by the way. You don't get XP if you're dead. So it basically works on the premise of it is that at level 70, dungeons are designed to be like done by people in 400 eye level gear or lower, 300 eye level gear, but also by people in 500 eye level gear. So what they do is they like scale very favorably to make it like, because they can't be sure of the eye level that each group's going to have when they go into it. Is it an eye level 300 group or an eye level 500 group? And it's hard to balance around like a gap that big. So what they just do is they just scale it incredibly favorably to make it so that you can't really fail as a low level character. Which means he does really fucked up damage and takes fuck all damage from characters that are level, like if he's level 70. All right, GG's Mike. Oh, we should drop and re-queue then. I'm like 4 dungeons away now. For Frost, I would recommend Reaper. But either's fine. So this might be my fastest character. We're still at 1.2 million XP per hour at level 79. How long? Not more than 2 hours, I don't think. About 2 hours. Well, you guys joined late. You joined later than, right? Because you were. I started at level 70. But yeah, for you and Mike, expect the campaign to go quite slowly relative to what happened there. You're gonna start getting a level an hour instead of a level every 20 minutes. Keep in mind though as well, I have the benefit of a 25% buff on top of that because of level 5 characters. Earthen looks pretty uninteresting to me. The ratio they have is pretty bad. So no, I don't think so. I don't. Right, I'll be right in a second.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet. The harvest will prevail!
We'll leave your queue. Just get 10% more damage for Sunny, basically.
belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Would you lie across the sun?
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed.
Many
Soon,
miles
the
I
true
took to
faithful will
make
arise,
it.
and the Arathi will be mighty.
Tell me, is it left to
Named it Weaker.
Take Sir Hilkers. Baron, demonstrate
I'm using a plate for that. Let's try it out.
Murphy has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
and subjugate the world.
They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead.
Foolish outsiders. Beladon's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. Sacred flame will cleanse your soul. By blaze be purified.
I'll pay Fury at max level. For sure. Just leveling as this.
Burn by sacred flame.
Feel like it could be better for cleave.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
I think I'm one dungeon away? No, two, I think. Up to you, Av. Entirely up to you, buddy. You can, if you're, I mean, you don't need a tank right now. You can't tank anyway. Right now, the tank is Sunny. Regardless. Level 70's tank. What's your character name, F? Oh. Are you Horde? DH got fat buffs, yeah. I used to do them more. Okay. All right. Be cute. Not Fury. I can't go Fury. I think Fury cleave isn't as good as Arms cleave though. Is Chuck in one or no?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
The Cospas are classic Cospas. Is the add-on.
Survivors to what is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the storm. We have to take it down.
What XP is it for a dungeon? 70,000? No. Only 70,000? At this level? And that doesn't include the 25% bonus though. I think it's possible. Pretty unlikely. 20% for finishing a dungeon. A little over 20%. I feel like I'll be like right next to it, but not quite done. Nope, I'm done. That shit was quick. Too much time in the new Twitch Prime, buddy. Thank you very much, man. All right, we're doing. Now it's done. Thank you for helping Sunny and Av. So we're gonna farm some stuff. I'm doing Horde, so the only Horde character I think is my hunter. Does anyone want to come along to BG's with us, with me and Chuck? We're doing a Horde side. This is my transmog. These went down in price. I mean, I can probably take two people. Chuck will want to take at least one, so Dos can come along. There's only 5 spots, unfortunately, for BGs. Okay, needs to make a group. Custom start. Can either of you guys heal? Can you use normal flasks in BGs too? I guess you can, right? This is Horde. I didn't custom. Are you guys both DPS, Dos? Okay. I have to get a healer then, because check on CPS too. So have one healer. wonder if the chest enchant got GP up. It's called like crystalline radiance, right? Crystal or it's called radiance. Nope. Not cheap enough to justify spending 14,000 on a chest. So Sky I probably can't grab you because we have no healer. We just get blasted. All right. Let's queue. So I'm not cleave build right now, right? I think I'm okay with that. I was dying through healing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think. Yeah. What about? I don't think I prefer Dark Ranger at all. Most people preferred Sentinel, I think, on beta. I'm not sure about the brawl. Got some control back of this. He seems to really be fighting for this node. That guy got blasted.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from it. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda, I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer.
Oh, I didn't have thing up for that.
You by my side, I feel
That was a crazy knock.
than I've ever been before. I was still too young to realize that these summertime
It's actually a, oh, that one's the game for us. That was literally everything. All kind of everything.
I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
It's not ideal. We have to get the flat. We have to like defend. Someone's there. Looks like Doss is there. Oh no. It's gonna fall apart at the end. Why are we attacking Mage Tower? I guess hopefully Mage Tower works out. Yeah, it's looking great. They win. GG right at the end. We won just by holding. If we get the flag, we won. Damn. We lose by the teeniest amount. We lose by 5 points. Oh. I think Max is good. GG, buddy. So, interesting.
It's all I wanna do. Believe. It's all I wanna do. Believe. It's all I wanna do. It's all I wanna do. It's all I wanna do. It's all I wanna do.
Oh, that was me. That was me. He lives. I'm sorry, Mr. Dragon. Oh, that's sorry. But he's just dangerous, you know, if he gets into range of us. Who knows what happens? Back in the water. Right there. Guy left. You can see his deserter right there. Place traps. Is that like the in the first zone still? You just place them in the only in the burrows. Oh wait, no, you went the. Huh. You try relogging? Maybe it's an add-on as well, getting in the way of it. No, he's doing the quest. I think he's got the quest where he's gonna like place the traps before it, like the little tower defense quest in the first zone. Oh. Oh, that was a big hit. So they're struggling a little bit. Oh my God.
Time has a way of escaping. Don't let it go and slip away tonight. 'Cause time has no patience waiting. All we have is right now. What are you waiting for? What you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What you waiting for?
I actually outranged in the Halo while still attacking him. He did what? Not anymore, he didn't. They may just changes to DH. There was the mini hot fixes, but yeah, buffs to DH. Pretty substantial ones. Not coming out tomorrow on resets, if I had to guess. But yeah, some pretty big buffs to DH coming in. Probably gear up my DH next to check him out. The updates to DHs are here. I think it's on resets, right? Does it say? No, they're actually, it says they're there now. So there must be already in the game. If you want to see them. Basically, so Sigil of Spite, which is Elysian Decree, 20% buff. Solar Ending, self-healing for DHs. They have talents that buff this, by the way. Also buffed. All right, Chuck had to go. Does anyone want to come and take Chuck's spot? Check the nose, buddy. Archeries? I got you when you queue up. It's on Horde side though. Wait, you were. I don't think I can queue with you. It's only on Horde.
We could play blank blank 182, lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon, thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew, when this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank blank 182, summertime nights that we had.
Wait a second. Oh shit! I think this flask here replaces your vicious flask. I didn't see that. So we need a healer. It's a healer. All right, let's go with this. Don't currently plan to race change like the Hunter or Fork. It's all good, Moose.
We could play blink, blink, 182. Drive around our cars and pretend that we never grew. Sneak out of the house every night. We were young and confused. We never made curfew. There was too much to do. We could play blink, blink, 182. Chasing all our drinks with Red Bull and Mountain Dew. Hangover so bad we would sleep until the morning was through. Yet start again cause we knew that there was nothing to lose.
We can never go back to this. And as we grow, we'll look back and miss all it. 'Cause we'll leave
Yeah, I've heard that Epic Battlegrounds have problems for sure. Those, I'm not sure if the DH ones are in yet. Frosty at breath build. I've seen it a little bit. I don't know. It isn't that much of a trade to get. I think you can play two. I don't think you're not even playing the talent for you don't play any of the frost strike damage. It's just I don't know. I mean, does that build do anything outside of its goes, or is it just a go build? Is that really what we want to do? I don't know. The stand build's dead? Frost has... I don't know. Maybe.
Baby, can you see the snow?
Is there a Christmas song in this? It actually is, man. It's literally fucking September almost. We're looking for anything. Yeah, anything for hot BGs. Like it's Christmas. Am I Australian? I'm from New Zealand. All right, let's get up. I'm doing BGs all night tonight, by the way, guys. We're done. I'm done leveling. Entirely done leveling. Unless I do it on the DH, but I don't think I care too much. I should log on that DH maybe. Just so it starts getting honor or starts getting rested. I should have done that already. That's dumb with me. I'll do that now. But I don't plan to actually level it. I mean, I think DH should be good with those changes. Those changes look sick. They're giant buffs. Oh, I'm in the States. I'm just from New Zealand. I have like 50 ping. 60 ping. I've only played like two BGs maybe. I think in arena I like fast air. I mean, I played a ton of fast air on beta and liked it. On beta for DH I played Eldraki. Bro, aren't leg enchants crazy expensive? How much did that cost you? For like 20k or something, right? But are there cheap ones? Do those exist right now? 90G? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, my goal is to farm like 6, I don't know, we're gonna try and gear 2 characters tonight if we can. I think we can. Just spam BGs until we get 2 characters. Tonight I want to get warrior and DH, I think, with the next 2. We're getting a little fast in this one. Mox is a really interesting playstyle for BGs. I think it's actually really nice. It's like good enough damage, not the best teamfight damage, but it actually has a good amount of flexibility, which is what you want in BGs. Like you want a rogue, but you have CC and control, so you can make plays with ninjas and stuff, and you can play back quite nicely as well, so you can be useful even in situations where they're trying to focus you. Like this warrior gets overextended so much here. On a melee class, you're just kind of sad, right? Now, admittedly, I'm probably a lot more good than that warrior, but still interesting how little he gets done. I think I don't actually know if there's an advantage necessarily queuing with 5 men. I think it's very likely you get another 5-man pre-made if you queue the 5-man pre-made MBGs, from what I understand. Girls are losing. Not by a ton. Because unless we get another node, we don't win this game. Yeah, beamed on Frost. Alter, unfortunately. Oh, we're dead as fuck. Maybe? Very likely. They went with mid. I think. Before points, right? Actually, it's interesting. They need 5 points. No, they went with mid. Mid gives them exactly enough. Very close game, though. I think the DH buff's pretty massive. What do you guys think? Looks like a pretty big change to me. All right, sorry, back. I don't think DH was C tier. I think DH was actually fine, but lacked impactful damage. It lacked something to be excited about, and those changes are something to be excited about. Especially buffing like they buffed 3 capstones on DH, right? They buffed Essence Break, they buffed Sigil, and they buffed Val Barrage. I think it's a rogue meta. I think it shifted. I've decided. I think the rogues beat the I mean, it might feel that way for a lot of people, but I think it shifted for competitive meta. I think the rogue teams will beat the caster teams, as has always been the case, kind of. But yeah, and the buffs that rogues received recently solidify that. Although interestingly, buffing DH buffs DK. I don't know if DH DK beats the 2 meta type comps though. Maybe. It creates 2 new comps that have the potential to be S tier, right? The 2 new comps are DHDK, which can easily be S tier now, and it also creates, so DHDK becomes S tier, and or could become S tier, and I think DH Affliction could be the strongest of them both. Rogue DH doesn't sound that good. Blood Cleave's good, yeah. Blood Cleave destroys mage teams, from what I understand. That's what Echo was saying. One of those games where it feels like farming everyone, but
I see this storm come rolling in, but you don't know me like you say you do. Will I run
it's DK again.
myself? Will I bite the dust and stay with you? You can help me breathe, but only if I let you. I wanna let you in, but easily forget you. Try to settle down and try to worry less. my friends so close to me. They say find happiness and faith. What the hell is that supposed to mean to me? And everything is gray, nothing is in color. Believe me when I say I'm not like any other. I try to settle down and try to get some rest. You lay with open eyes, head against my chest. All my life I've been so cold. I break the hourglass and watch time unfold. And I try to make it back in this raging sea, 'cause I'm way too deep. All my life
Does it have 3 rogues? I've been so cold. I break the hourglass and watch time unfold. And I try to make it back in this raging sea, 'cause I'm way too deep. 'Cause I'm way too deep. Just cleaved. Does multi not hit? I like literally just multied. It's crazy I actually have 3 rogues. Unfortunate one. Fun game. Not a win, but pretty fun game. Otherwise, hasn't been super fast so far. I guess I did take. I started at 0. Yeah, dungeon level is getting probably destroyed tomorrow if I had to guess. I think that will probably be the end of it. I mean, if you do a dungeon right now and you have everyone on the same level at like level 75 onwards, how does it feel to you guys? To me, not very good. Feels pretty fucking slow. And it sounds like that's what they're trying to do. Feels fine. Does it feel as strong as when you go to low level that one-shots everything? Of course not. When you do like all 77s, it feels like it's not that fast. It's probably half as fast. I would say it's about twice as fast as level 70 carrying you. Which means that your leveling would go pretty fucking slow, I think. I'm not saying they shouldn't change it. I'm saying that the nerf is substantial. To the XP, like I'm not saying that dungeons will be like not worth it at all, but I think comparable to questing, because I think it's probably about twice as slow. I feel like my dungeon times go from, you know, 7-8 minutes with the carry back down to, or back like up to like 14-15 per dungeon, maybe more than that. 20, which is probably what they expect. That's probably what they intend. Yeah, I bet that's what I'm saying. It's pretty comparable to questing if they make that change, which really isn't a bad thing. But you know, before it was like 2.5 to 3 hours doing a shit job dungeoning. I think it's circle, yeah.
Where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Ev. Kind of.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Hero might have. Really? I mean, I'm not against it. I just think they only have the one build. So I think the other Moonkin builds suck. You might get a day later. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure on use like reset schedule. The dungeon nerf is already. Wait, the dungeon change is already live on EU? Oh my god. Alexa's pay to win. I mean, I don't know. Oh, it kind of goes without saying, I suppose, that if there was a bug like that was, that, you know, they might get the advantage of that. And similarly, if there were any, like, if launch wasn't smooth, then early access would also suffer more with that, right? So it's tough. To let it cook, but yeah, there are world first ramifications, I think, with it was the issue. I mean, I'm not sure I'll play a ton of Mox, but probably more of a BG character for me, I think. This guy's literally just jumping down for 1 second when his port's down. We're getting him. We've had enough. This is the last time you do that little drop down, port up shit. He's actually waiting for his port to be up. We have to one-shot him. How's it online? I'm staring right at him, man. Oh, this mage. Oh, this mage is gonna knock him. Do it, Mr. Mage. What a fucking legend, man. Oh, he's getting destroyed too. No. It doesn't matter if I die. It only matters that we stop that guy from doing that. That is actually hilarious. Ten out of 10 knock. That BG actually is a bit of a lit. I agree. That's fair. That's a fair comment. I'm not a huge fan of that BG.
Taking all the weight off your shoulders. Now it all gone, falling into 1 year older. It's funny how love began.
All right, GG's guys.
Now I stumble.
We'll do a couple more on Horde. We'll do some Alliance ones too.
Now I'm into my thinking about you. I'm into my thinking.
2 DPS spots. Or healer spot will be fine too.
We've been knocked down way too many times, and now my tries deja vu round, spinning me into another lost time. Tell me where this road will end before I drive over the edge. Give me one break to recover myself, because I can't bear. Now I'm into my thinking about you. I'm into my thinking whether I'm too kind to give you all of my truth. I'm into my thinking. Now I'm into my thinking about you.
Wait, we're on Horde? Oh my god, we are on Horde. The legend, rank 1 soda. We go do more than 1 BG then. We're doing a lot more than 1 BG.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening, and the voices echo in my dreams again.
Alright, we queue it up. I'm gonna try and get rated, man. I'm drawing right now. We are at 3K. Not bad. They need basically honor cap to stand across and have enough honor left over to actually buy everything. Let's peep the gear. Some leveling stuff. It doesn't matter that your gear scuffed at all. It doesn't matter even a teeny bit. No, that is rank 1 soda, man. If you look in the top left of your screen, you'll understand like a fraction of how incredible this person is. It's like it's not even, it's like literally just one fraction of just how amazing he is. Yeah, he's fucking insane. He's incredible. I'm in disbelief. I'm still in disbelief. Aaron's in disbelief. The whole day today. No, they nerfed scaling, which meant that I mean, everyone naturally took advantage of it, even if you didn't intentionally. If you queued, as long as you didn't queue with the same group, you were trying to fish for low level characters to carry you. I don't know. XP's the same, yeah. It'll be much slower, which is the same thing, right? If you solo queue dungeons, then you will naturally you'll have a higher chance to see low levels in your groups. Villainous name of the 35-month resub. 22 subs today. 21? 22 subs today. Thank you. Is this guy a flag carrier or something? I guess he is. Not anymore, he's not, man. He's fucking dead. Bro, it was ridiculous. And it was today. It was today. It was the start of, well, yeah, slightly yesterday. alive, but ground survival. I don't think it. I started playing Marks just because I wanted to have something that was fun into Frost Mage, and it was actually less fun into Frost Mage than I thought it would be in the end. Like Frost Mages actually do well into classes like DK or like a Hunter now. Everything they have is instant anyway. Rank 1 the Legend is currently saving us with the flag. Oh shit. For how much longer is the oh. Well, now rank 1 might actually just break away and be the fucking Legend that caps. Oh, it continues. Kinda. I don't know if the warrior can hold it for very long though. Maybe. This is a blood DK with a flag. Everyone in every BG is fucking hero of the alliance. It's crazy. How is he so fast? What the fuck? I've used 2 sprints and I can't keep up with him. Okay, this rogue outplayed him though. We're giving him the bad news, I think. Yeah, it's crazy. That was actually wild. Started behind me, ended up like literally 60 yards in front of me. I don't know how the rogue got to him. Once I can get enough honor to get my DH, I will swap to my DH and play it. Yeah, I won't play it when it's not get though. I'll just play and get stuff. It's a nice thing about the change they made to honor. You don't really have to queue any under get stuff. It's a 20% penalty, but you can just transfer all the honor you want across and buy a Legat instantly. LT. The best one's probably Rogue, Lock, Dragon with 2 good subs. Congrats on the pet. Thank you very much for that. 20. I am not completely sure. 23 subs I think today. Thank you so much, Dragonette. Oh, so close to the double kill. Do you know if Boomkin is good for arena or if they're bad? There's a build of Moonkin that's good. Otherwise, they're not great. We really do need we need to figure out badges at some point. If only I had like just the teeniest bit of talent at all, but especially when it comes to art. Both flags have made it past. Rogues are exceptional in both, in my opinion. Well, this could be good for us. We've got our Rogue and Death Knight both on him. The upload up top. Going straight through this. Boop. Oh, we're in the lead. You've been here longer than Stream Elements. It's actually funny. I guess I was using the first couple of years I used Streamlabs, I guess, right? Oh. Alright, Miss Lons, you've been annoying me for a little bit too long here. Yeah, it also mean like this. To some people, that's all they want to see drawn, you know. So it's valid. I'm sure to someone. Orc, what class are you in pushing rating when season comes out? They're making changes every. So it's really tough to predict exactly what's going to happen with all that in the end. I'm lagging. I think it's a NA to Australia thing. I think it's pretty tough to predict like what specs will end up being good and not good at this stage. I mean, I guess the current S-tier specs are some version of Rogue, Affliction Lock. I think an Holy DK could be up there. Fury Warrior, Frost Mage are your safe DPS ones, and then your safe healing ones are I think like Prez, Disc Priest, and maybe Restitude. And Restitude, this like 4. Restitude is also pretty good. But they can make changes that adjust that anytime. Yeah, tragically, lag seems to be a problem now. The server's fixed now? Maybe? Yeah, they're fixed now. I think Unholy feels best of them. Bro, this guy Weavers are out of control for flag carrying. Holy fuck. This guy crossed the map in that time? Ah, server's lagging again. Oh. I can't even attack him. I think the servers are fine if you're on Oceanic Realm, if you're playing on Oceanic Realm. For some reason, it gave us an Oceanic game, which doesn't make sense. Well, they're not lagging in this game. We are? It's an Oceanic server. They don't seem to be lagging at all. They're behaving normally. I think the NA connecting to Oceanic Realms. Are you playing on an Oceanic Shard like you're not playing with anything else? I'm not sure. They're not lagging in this game. Or at least doesn't look like it. How much lag you getting at rank 1? You might win this, so if I can just not lag for a sec. Oh! Rank 1 wins the game with 20 seconds to go, man. It's game of. Okay, so it's just Oceanic stuff was being cooked. Rank 1 wins the game with 20 seconds to go. It's literally it's a complete fucking tragedy. They can't win in 10 seconds. How's it going, Dragonette? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. How have you won that? Alright, once we will log back on, I'll queue again. That was a crazy game. What do you mean, Av? I asked him whether he was lagging too in the game because it seemed like they weren't lagging. And people in the game were saying the same thing. And I was trying to ascertain whether it was like whether he was lagging, whether the people in the game were wrong, which in this case they were. But there were 2 different people with conflicting information that I was trying to ascertain who was correct. That's why I asked the differentiating stuff between you, because what you were saying was conflicting directly with what other people were saying. If you want to take it that way, you can, but that's not what I was doing at all. Not even remotely. Yes, but I was messaging other people that were saying completely different things, and obviously they were determining something different, and they were wrong, right? People were like jumping around and doing stuff, and while we were just standing still and couldn't do anything. It might be specific. I still have no idea how that was happening, but people were like able to, like the DH was able to do circles around the map with that lag we were experiencing. Where we couldn't actually press buttons. So maybe not everyone in the game was lagging? maybe there's a specific part of Australia that's lagging. Maybe it's just the servers being cooked, and everyone was experiencing the same thing, or we're lagging at different times. Just queue me for a random. Wait, leave that queue. 2 people went offline after I queued. DK talents? Not really. I haven't played that much DK, have I? I guess Alliance just feels really shit for BGs. Long queue times? Half on it? I think DH is buffed tomorrow. Yeah. 9-minute queues an ally? Still shows 744 ping. This one probably works for Unholy, actually. If it lets you oh, maybe it doesn't let you input anymore. Let me see what I can do. That character there, I think the Unholy Talents that are currently active are what I'm, yeah. Let me see if I can copy it. That. the harem. There are a lot of them. This one not going super well so far in some ways. Just really hard to fight out of that team fight. Like we survived, but get chased down pretty badly. The flag carry for the flag carry maps. King's even the 913 sub, buddy. This one definitely seems to go now pretty clearly. We aren't strong enough for the team fight. Yeah, it's account wide. The four characters thing is just a login screen thing. That's all it is. Just like an aesthetic. Your warband is any character on your account. In fact, it even shares on Battlelands. So like, I was able to send stuff from one account to the other with no trouble whatsoever. It's full account bound. I transferred honor to my my alt account. That sucks, man. I'm not sure what the tier progression is this time. Yeah, I wouldn't play multi-shot in Arena. Seems decent for BGs though. That was a rough one. Lack of flag carry makes the FC maps really, really difficult, and honestly, rank 1 sort of carried us about the previous game, but I don't think that team seemed a bit too good. You get pretty good teams every so often. All right, we need a healer. Does anyone want to heal us by chance? We're looking for a healer for BGs. No, you don't. You did a great job the previous game. You did a really good job to win that for us. It might take a second to find a healer. But while we're looking for a healer, I may head down here and get some more. Hopefully.
I used to be so innocent. All the things that have
Yeah, this is Hold Side.
changed me.
We're just queued into Battlegrounds.
Have changed me. And somehow you tore down all those I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel?
I guess we'd also just grab 2 healers. Maybe. Was that wasn't you just then? Do you even? That's you? Okay. Then we're looking for a DPS or whatever. DPS tank healer. They didn't improve Delve Loot this week, right? There was no change to it, I don't think. How come? It's just well tuned. If that's one way of putting it. Are you saying why are they good? Like as in I mean they're S+ for everything, I think. BGs are a little more specific. I don't know if they're as crazy in BGs as I predict they'd be in Arena. But they just hit really fucking hard. They don't cleave as much, which is a detriment, I guess, in BGs. The buffs to DH don't look quite like that. I don't even predict they'll be S tier with those buffs, but I do think they fall into like strong A tier, and they're an MS class, which S tier right now. It's subjective, but I think like Fury, Feral, Unholy DK, Frost Mage, Affliction Lock. I think the main ones for DPS. I'm not sure if Unholy DK counts actually, but that's what everyone tells me, so I will go with that. 2 casts together, yeah. It's really crazy. Yeah, Frost Mage is crazy. Frost Mage is really, really good. It makes, and you throw a wizard with a Frost Mage and it gets really, really scary. Shadow Priest is really good, yeah. Besides Rogue, Shadow Priest, Fury Warrior, Ellie Shaman, Moonkin, I think. I think in general I would give it to Rogue as being like Rogue beats Wizards. Warriors get kited by Wizards. Ironically, Frost Mages actually kind of fuck up. Like, it's harder to kite a Fury Warrior when a Frost Mage is annoying you. All right, we are crushing this BG. How's Lionel looking? 4K? Not bad. Half the cap. Kidney enough is, I mean, it's a weird one. It matters, not really to sub and outlaw though, in terms of stun. Before doing BGs, the only thing you can do really is buy stuff off the auction house. Or you can buy gear that, like, make sure you have gear that's 640, or sorry, 540, so it scales up. I mean, the thing is, I mean, kind of like what Ken said, but so the way that the hours work is that you have to wait 18 seconds from when kidney ends anyway. So, you know, 5-second kidney, 23-second cooldown on kidney shot effectively. So it's only enough of 7 seconds. The 20-second cooldown mattered more when you were like stunning different targets, and in that sense it is nerfed. But when you're trying to kill one thing and you're just always kidneying the same thing, then it's only a 7-second nerf. Because while it still is, while it now has a longer CD, it's still the most potent stun in the game. I mean, it's not, from what I have seen, it doesn't determine many games. Kidney's power comes from the fact that it's undispellable and it lasts a really long time. It's undispellable and it's a long duration. Other stuns in its category are like Hodge, which can be dispelled. And, you know, Rets can't fucking Shadow Step. I bet Hammer of Justice would be bitched about if Reds could fucking Shadow Step Hodge healers. Honestly. Maybe they need Holy Step. Currently Red, I think, are one of the classes that has been left unbuffed and probably needs a buff or two. So they're not crazy. I haven't been impressed by Reds on here or on beta. Both in terms of like watching other people play it and playing it myself. How much on it right now? 4.6? 4.46? Was Nagura's interview good? Is it worth watching while we're waiting for queues? So Reddit Spike's pretty interesting, right? Because it auto applies now, backstabby. It's a nice change for it. Nice QL change. Dungeon leveling had a pretty hefty enough to, well, supposedly a hefty scaling enough. No up to the XP, just to how much level 70s and low levels do against high level mobs.
In the valley of hope, there's a river that seeps through our soul, where dreams turn to clouds, and the ocean steadies the flow.
The install is that kind of crazy. Controlled settings? I don't think I've heard that at all. You can get the apparently the gems themselves, the things that like you use to like the 2.5 gamma thing. You can get supposedly it's a really rare drop. No, I think the settings are just supposed to be really rare. Like they're supposed to be hard to get. It's supposed to be a big honor grind. So they have 3. I've heard that Gladius EX works. I don't use it myself, so I don't have a profile for it. Sorry, buddy. Unbalanced wells? What's that from? What is an unbalanced spoils? Oh my god, those exist? Oh my god. There's a rotating chest. So that's a different thing entirely. I've never heard of that. So but apparently in war mode, with war mode on, there's a chest that can spawn. That can contain a setting. That's 15,000 honor. And people are saying they're getting them now. 85% is the drop rate. Just means he opened it and he had one. It looks like it's 100%. You've opened 3 of those specific ones? The unbound spoils, they're not the same thing as the other thing. They're not the same thing as the like drops. It's a different chest that spawns. Have you opened unbound spells? Yeah, they're a different thing. So I'll show you how you figure out where they are. Maybe each zone has one, so they're constant. But I assume it's only once per. Honestly, Av, I bet it's 100% drop chance on the socket once per week, and that just makes perfect sense, right? It's not about grinding at all in that situation. It's just a weekly thing. You can grind your sockets, or you can do one per week. It makes so much. It actually makes more sense that way, as not being difficult. So like you get a piece of gear, and you can get a socket with a piece of gear by just doing your weekly quest, like finding unbound spoils. However, if people don't realize that, then they can get behind, because you could start the season with. I mean, I don't know where you find them. I haven't found one, but it makes sense. They're called unbound spoils. Apparently, according to this Wowhead post, is not very specific. That I've linked. It says found in the ringing deeps with warmer turned on. The location was marked on the map. It contained some honor. The cast time was long, but multiple people can open it. The chest might be a weekly lockout. The achievement suggests the chest spawns every 3 hours, rotating through the FFA PvP areas of zones. Why is that just quietly? Wait, there's a map where? I'm not even sure where that city is. Oh wait, it's in... How often do they spawn though? And how do you know when they're gonna spawn? I mean, it wouldn't be FFA, right? It would just be one faction wins it, and you have to do it once per week on each character. It seems kind of difficult to do. I suppose it's not really like a huge priority right now anyway, but... You think it spawns in every place at the same time, or just... Where is the City of Threads? It's somewhere in there, right? Just the normal thing. Just the socket. Vicious socket thingy on the window. But apparently it is contained inside of a chest that rotates around the zones once per every 3 hours, I guess. But hard to get. All right, so far so good. I'm not sure. I guess probably when servers restart today. I'm assuming they'll have a server restart or something at 8 o'clock. So we got Ladowski. I'm gonna try and snap this back. I love how hard I hit. What's the Death Knight? Shadow Meld? I love the fact that we lived there at 100% health. I have not seen Jimmy Cooks today as yet. Not the 3 cap. The reverse 3 cap? Question mark? Can happen. It's a reverse 3 cap, man. Defend it. Oh, there it is. Hey, Johnny. Isn't it? Wait, what time is it? It's 4:40 for you, I think, right? No, it's 2:40 for you. Gotcha. We take those 7 or no? I think Chuck wants to go on.
Okay, now this is epic.
Alright, thanks for coming, rank one, buddy. How'd that go in the end, Johnny? I know last time you went, you had a bit of a, it was a bit rough for you. That's fair enough. Not a winning session though. Which says what's that? It was southwest or something? Oh, is it here? Oh, it is.
Deep in my heart, I hear you calling.
Yeah, DH got big buffs.
Let you in. I'm so
Wait, City of...
that I'll keep on losing.
Is City of Threads a hostile city? I don't remember the story.
Trust in me.
They don't seem super friendly.
Love me. Open up your heart and let our love begin. Trust in me. Let me
I think that's our last game on hold for a little teeny bit. I think we're doing some ally games with Chuck. You only have the one character, right, Johnny? It'd be nice if we could do some BGs with you. I'm not quite doing my other stuff just yet. Oh, what do I have to do? Oh, my shaman. The Kilturn shaman. I think they fixed the problem with Intel, didn't they? Almost positive they fixed it. I have 4 wows open. Oops. They're nerfing the speed that you at that level 70s can kill stuff. Camp down here, Evan. See if you're right. I think it's a really interesting idea. Where's the PvP area? Bottom middle. All right, just one little spot. I mean, I've seen chest bolt before as well. I thought that would just the I think the drop chests look that way. GG, buddy. That's fun. Doing great things, Kath. How you doing tonight? Frosty game? There's debate on how much haste and how much master you need. Entirely sure how much. But some combination of haste and mastery. Yeah, Q's along for Alliance PGs. It seems. This one, oh, really? Didn't spawn here. I guess I'm interested to see what you actually get from it. Okay. PvP cross item. Forge combatants. What level's that? Is that a epic or not epic? $613. Oh, so it's like low, like green item, like not even. Oh, it's the crafted green item. One we're already getting, I guess. Well, that's not, isn't that the item we're already getting? It's these thing. The setting is what you care about. That setting is worth 15,000 on it. The setting is everything. You have 2 of them from that. You got 2. You can get multiple per week. We got one last week. You looted 2 chests this week, and you had 2 settings. Okay, you got one. I think it'll be weekly. You have to loot one of those per week, I think is the idea. And it makes a ton of sense, and it simplifies the whole process a lot. You don't have to farm off of them. You can just do the weekly.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
So every hour it's going to go to a different zone. It was top of the hour, so I assume in an hour it'll be in the next zone. I assume it's got a schedule. So we'll try in an hour, unless it's like it does really frequent. They look like they could be pretty good. Those buffs look really powerful. Like really powerful. I don't know if they'll be rogue level good.
I
Yeah, no, the settings it'll be one per character per week is my guess. It just makes a lot of sense. It's trying to figure out what their system is, and that system makes that system really good. You can farm to like do it the brute force way. You don't have to though, which I think is really nice. Yeah, no PV vault. So you just have to it's actually like really smart. Unfortunately, Blizzard's system isn't posted anywhere, so we're figuring it out as we go, but it is actually a very intelligent system. If that's what they want you to do, they're just making you play the game. They're making you exist in the world, and maybe it'll be super toxic when everyone is doing it, but it's also going to make it super like it's going to be very contested, those items. I'm a little bit sad I didn't do it last week, but whatever. What can you do? We're starting to zap, but they kept. This is a big dam. We're starting to zap a little bit. Not as much as Mr. Warlock, but we're zapping a little bit. All right. Thanks, buddy. It means a lot. Oh, big fucking dam. Very big dam.
Welcome
We cap flag, they cap 2 carts. I don't know. New BG, I'm not a huge fan of, to be honest. There are 3 objectives. You got the crystal in the middle. It's standard, like, you know, you cap. It doesn't steal resources, but it does just a normal cap, 100 points. And then you got their thing. You can cap one of their nodes, basically. And when you cap their node, you get 100 points, I think it is as well. So there's like two like rotating, you know, deep, like kind of the exact same thing as Silver Shot, I guess. It's Silver Shot with the flag. Oh, we just capped and got 400 points. I don't quite understand that. We won instantly with it. We were losing. Oh, we took their point. Wait, hang on a second. Now I'm confused. I thought we were losing. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so let's check in like 45 minutes or so. Let's see if it spawns in the second zone, if it goes sequentially. Well, this is a non-lava burst spec that I'm playing right now. So we're gonna check that spot in 4 hours. Either City of Threads is gonna be like top of the hour. Where's the PvP area over here? I think it's over to the right here somewhere. I think I've seen it over to the right here before. And just not gone for it. I've seen a chest before over here to the right. No, it's not a supply drop. It's a chest that spawns that factions fight over, and the winning faction gets gems. It looks like. So there's gonna be big fights for them. The question is how they spawn and understanding how they work. Now I'm fairly sure I have seen something spawn over here and I was going towards it and it despawned. I just modified the old one a tiny bit, Seth. I didn't really change too much. I tried to make my UI a little bit more, what's the word? Like aesthetically pleasing, I guess. Like not like as asymmetrical as I would say, I guess. Although it also still is, supposedly. This is not the PvP area? Where else would it be? I thought it was over here somewhere. Maybe it was of, no, where that pit battle is to the south. Right here? The next area over. Where shows get Bismuth. Bismuth is worth a lot. Is it every 3 hours in each spot? Or every 3 hours it'll spawn in one of the spots? So we wait 3 hours and then you randomly pick the right zone? If it's rotating, it's not random. By the way, it's got to be a set order. So I guess you just have to know which zone it's going to spawn in 3 hours time. So I guess you guys can help then with that. In 3 hours time, if it's not... This is on the PvP area. What's it? It's not here. Is it this one over here, you mean?
Some didn't get the message. These are urgent messages.
Shadow vein extraction site. Yeah. The question is it doing one every, like, what's the frequency of it? Surely I have the ability now, right? Is there one that says beta? Yeah, I have TWW as my thing I'm using. Anyway, we do that at everything, I guess. Some of those zaps are actually kind of big. 700,000? Oh. Okay. Doing it again. 2 mil. Not the solo beat, man. You want to basically have this at 2 targets, or it's kind of bad. Oh, they're up there. It's finally time, man. We're popping off now. Now we're having a good time. They're all sitting up top, just waiting to be AoE'd down. Look at this. No, you don't knock that up in the air, man. Don't you dare fucking knock that again. What is going on? There it is. Yeah, it's infinite damn. Welcome home. We're right back in Zap City. They're not raising anymore. They've had enough. Hey Thunder, how you doing today, buddy? Don't kick. Damn, man, don't solo beam. That's worse than kicking. Next time, just kick. Anyway, we started zapping. Truck's down.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those spots and recover what you can.
Probably a good idea. I don't know if I'm on this game. Oh, I actually found 3k. That is not bad. Check on this again, buddy. I'm gonna do more BGs. I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about Ellie with this build. I just don't know if I understand it enough. Is maybe the problem? I do want to check So we're gonna check this zone. If you guys could do me a favor as well, and if you guys are on NA in 15 minutes, no, 25 minutes, if you guys could all look, we want to go to different zones. We want to see if a chest spawns. What's the chest called? Unbound Spoils, I think it's called. And we want to try and figure out if we can figure out if they're on a specific timer and which zones they're in. Because basically, your faction can get a socket, which is 15,000 honor, and it might be once per week. We don't know enough yet. But I've discovered this, which I assume other people know about, but definitely did not know myself until the last hour. We're trying to figure out how it works. So far, we think it is once per week. Well, I heard it says that it's every 3 hours, but it might be once per hour in each zone rotating, is what I'm hoping. What we have so far is 36 minutes ago, it spawned an Isle of Dawn. Ashcat 2 minutes ago? God damn it, man. 2 minutes ago? It could be every 30. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it is. She said Ashka had one 2 minutes ago. Are you doing the floating chest or the one like did you get a socket from it? There's also the drops that go on, right? So there's two different types of chests. One is the normal like PvP contested chest that gives you 150 honor, and then one is a one is it's called an Unbound Spoil. It's got a very long loot time, supposedly, and it gives a socket. So yeah, not the war supply crate exactly. We'll check. Everyone in like 25 minutes we'll go to different zones, hopefully, and hopefully it will spawn in one of them and we'll start to get like an idea of things. But what we got right now is every 3 hours we got, so like from what's server time? Is it by server time? Yeah, so on the third alley, so like on the 00 timer, it's spawning in the main place, which actually makes sense. So 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, Isle of Dawn is what we've got so far, right? So presumably at 6 a.m. we can check Isle of Dawn again and we'll be back. So that would be its timer. Both of those specific things. Where is it? Do I not have a link? These are the hotfixes for DHs. The dungeon one is basically today at some point, maybe after restarts or something, they're nerfing. They didn't say specifically what they're doing in terms of how big of enough it'll be, but they're nerfing the scaling on level 70 characters. So like level 70s won't just go into a dungeon and solo it anymore. They didn't specify how drastic of a change they're making, but the fact they didn't specify makes me think it's going to be quite drastic, personally. Just a thought, but my current thought is it? I don't know on that. I heard rumblings of that as a thing in beta, but I have not seen what they're doing. But yeah, if we figure this out, this is probably what you want to be doing this week as like the most important thing, because it is 15,000 honor. So from what I understand of the system, the theory we've got now is that the way that you're intended to play the game is every week you ideally farm, let's say at a minimum 5,000 honor of the 10,000 you need for a socket. So let's say I buy a piece of gear, I get conquest, I buy a helm, and I need to get a socket for the helm. You get 5,000 of the 10,000 honor by just playing what you would normally have played in arena. So that's your normal cap, but obviously it doesn't work that way anymore, but let's say it was. And then if you can do this chest event, that would also give you another socket per week. So you would just naturally get the sockets from just existing. And then if you wanted to, you could go crazy and you could try and farm a lot of honor. But that they're basically making it so like it incentivizes you to do various things. You're incentivized to do sparks. They're giving you more and more activities to do, and this is one of them, I think, that everyone's going to want to do, and it's going to be probably pretty crazy to try and get done. But if you can actually figure out the timers on them and you figure out which zones they spawn in, then obviously that's an even bigger advantage, because you know where to look for next and when they'll spawn. So basically, if you guys are looking, I'm gonna AFK in a sec. That's why I'm not queuing right at the second. But if you guys are looking at the different zones, it would be a massive help, especially if we have someone like in Hollowfall like camping around the hour mark, someone in Ashkahet. I'm camping Ringing Deeps because we're assuming maybe it goes sequentially. So like Isle of Dawn 1 hour, Ringing Deeps, then Hollowfall, then like just a sequence that rotates. I'm not sure if that's how it's gonna work. I mean, honestly, it's 4 zones. Isle of Dawn almost doesn't make sense. No, so the idea is you can loot this chest once per week, and this chest will have a vicious setting in it. Guaranteed. Vicious settings are basically an honor cap to buy. They're really, really insane. You want them, basically. They're really, really good. You very much want them. How do we know when? It shows up on your map. It's zone wide. Except potentially it's in, you may have to be in the city for one of them. So you're looking on the map, you're looking for a unbound spoil. It'll be a little chest icon on your map. It's not the usual war crate thing. It's an unbound spoils spawn. It'll spawn in the PvP contested area, which is interesting because I guess people can kill you from your own faction. But maybe once you've looted it, you don't worry about that and you let people loot it. It may not be. I'm not entirely sure how that part plays out afterwards, to be honest. It might be intended to be like a King of the Hill type event. Apparently it stays, people are saying that multiple people have looted them. It might be faction based, or people can maybe just be nice and not kill each other and grab, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to play out. It might be one of those things where you actually have to win. Yeah, people could probably just grief you on it. So maybe it's one of those things that's super not feasible, but the reward is literally honor cap. You literally loot 15,000 honor. So, you know, maybe we never get one. Maybe you guys do. Yeah, I mean, it's 15,000 honor on the line. So yeah, I would expect big groups to form for it. It's massively lucrative. Literally honor cap. Think about how long it takes to farm 15,000 honor. It's like a full 1 day of farm if you can loot these items. Oh, we actually could do that. Oh, we could 100. Well, yeah, we could. Can we be the like fucking? Is it possible we become the Unbound Spoils Mafia? It's 500 on it too. Yeah, but it's weekly loot. So Yeah, I mean, every character can, I don't know. It's a big advantage if we can figure this out. But it's going to take more than just, it'll take me a long, I mean, for me to figure out my own, it might take a long time. If there's 4 people looking with me in 15 minutes time, then we can figure it out. You know what I mean? So we just need more people. We need people in different zones. So if someone goes to Hollowfall and is paying attention when it spawns there, the only information we have right now is at the 3 a.m. mark, so over time, it spawned in Isle of Dawn. That's our only information right now. So we need people to be looking at the other zones to see when it spawns, to understand exactly how we're supposed to farm this, because it is lucrative enough that if you have a lot of characters like I do, you're going to want to be doing this on all your characters to save yourself multiple honor caps each week. Dawn is the least likely to matter, Mesvik, but you could. That one we have information on Dawn. We have information that was spawned 45 minutes ago. So I'm expecting Dawn not for, I mean, if it's correct, I expect Dawn not to spawn for 3 more hours. And I'm expecting it to spawn in here if it's sequential. Yeah, you need 1 minute enabled. Yeah, you could check. I mean, it doesn't hurt. The more important thing, it could just be a random zone each time. Well, that we're trying to hunt down and understand how this specific item here works. Unbound spoils. Because you can see what it contains. It contains one of these. Now, if you look at what these cost, they cost 9,750 honor, and they cost 2 vicious bloodstones, which you can buy for honor 2,500. So it's 14,000 honor in a single. It's 14,750 honor that drops in this unbound spoils thing, and it can spawn in. It says 3 places. It says just these 3, and it actually might just be these 3. To be honest, I don't. It could just be rotating every hour in these places. But yeah, the 3 places are City of Threads, is a PvP area there, Isle of Dawn, and Ring Deeps. We saw it spawn 45 minutes ago in Isle of Dawn. In 13 minutes, it might spawn in Ring Deeps. Yeah, but it's the object itself is not being data mined as being in that area, is all I'm saying. So it's possible that it just isn't part of that, and it's just a 3. You're rolling 1 to 3, and it's just sequential. It also makes more sense, because we saw, like, the speculation is, like, it shouldn't have spawned in Isle of Dawn just now. Then, if it was 3 o'clock, it would be the reset, right? It should be 4 o'clock. It'd be every 4 hours it rotates, not every 3. So it supports the idea that it's 3 rotating, one then the other, and they're just on their own timers. I also think Blizzard probably want you to be able to, I don't know, maybe not. I'm not sure what's best, but this thing is so lucrative that it's worth doing everything to try and figure out how to get it. Because again, it's literally fucking an entire day of honor farm, and you can just get it on each character once per week. So it's worth trying to figure out. I'm gonna try and stick around for 10 minutes. We're gonna fuck around for 10 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Then I'll AFK after. Because I wanna know. I'm too intrigued. I do not know. I mean, I assume it's mastery, right? Isn't Sub Rogue always just mastery stack? Null Void? What is Null Void? Oh, Null Magic. I imagine yes. On Magic Stones? Like Hodge and stuff? I would imagine so, yeah.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
This is a war supply crate spawning. I can go and fight for that. We can also kind of see how many alliance are in this area versus horde. So yeah, if anyone wants to help me out, we want to try and figure out which zone it spawns in. So we potentially get no information if people aren't in the other zones, but hopefully we get some. I know I've seen one spawn over here before, and then I was going towards it and it despawned. Someone at City of Threads and someone at Hollowfall are the goals probably. Anyone able to go to City of Threads? You're still there? The only thing is our server times might be different, but it might not matter. Our rotations. Oh wait, that would be silly though, right? Presumably it just goes off of one central server time for where it rotates, right? Why am I posing as an alley shaman? Well, I'm playing one. I've played an alley shaman quite a bit the last expansion, I suppose. It's fun to play. The events all follow the same. They follow a central clock. Is that what you're saying? Okay. AMVI. So 8 minutes. 10 minutes, I guess, from now, right? So I think it spawns like 2 minutes after the hour or something. Hey, Reed. So where's the PvP area here? I mean, I assume you have a little bit of time to get there anyway. It's somewhere around here. I think, well, my hope is that it spawns every hour, because every 3 seems really silly. So my hope is it spawns in a different zone every hour. You were there before? I didn't see it me flagged for PvP though. Is it here? Does it show on? Oh, here it is. So this is where it would be. How big is this area? Really tiny. I answer weekly loot quests, but honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? I guess I can technically recover 2 of the 3 myself by just parking characters in different areas. I got 2 characters. I got 2 accounts. It's an honor cap. If we figure this out, it's literally just an honor cap. Question is, do I commit to this one? Do I study threads too? The biggest issue is I feel like it's super griefable. I wouldn't wait for me. Based on the fact that I think this type of event, it's unlikely I can loot it back to back anyway. I think I'm gonna park in different zones. That's the PvP area for this one, the Fangs. So it would spawn there. That'd be too easy, Av. I don't know if there's any kind of event notification. Oh, spawns. They're fighting. It's a war crate? Just a war crate though? Is it a wall crate in your place, or is the other thing? Just a wall crate? Oh. I mean, if it's every 3 hours, it's absurd. That's way too rare. Like, it just means like, it's just like a lottery every 3 hours to get. Every 3 hours is just, it would be so RNG. Like, you wouldn't get that done in a week. Wait, what? Every 3 hours is when the crystal turns as well? What's the mount look like for the void one? Is it badass? What's it called? Now I want to farm that mount. Right. Oh my god, that looks badass. That mount looks amazing. Wait, it can spawn anywhere? No fucking way. Wait, here's a chance to drop it. %3 drop chance. Holy fuck, never mind.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on if you think you're up to it.
All right, well, I guess we'll check in an hour. We'll keep doing some BGs in this guy in a sec. If anyone wants to come on Alliance, I'm gonna form this in just a second. But yeah, other than that, I'll be back in 1 sec. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you, Chuck, for the double host. Thank you, Dragon, for the 2 subs. Thank you, Wagwan, for 10 subs. Thank you, Rickson, for 5 subs. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. Let's start a group. Who wants to do some BGs? You aren't back, right, rank one? If you're back, we need to hold stuff. Let's do. If rank one's back, we'll do horde. Oh, I think. Need a healer and we're good for this. Are the DH buffs big? Yeah, they are, I think. I believe they are. And the auto vendors are right, yes. They're in the main city. If you just go across to the big bridge on the way out. Just before that.
This clock is always cash, need to keep your count. And this shit been on point, I'm working paper routes. Got extra moves, read the name in bold. Need the heat now, this world is cold. Couple thousand hands and we good to go.
Just looking for a healer for BGs if anyone wants to come heal us. Yeah, we have under you Alliance.
This clock is always cash, need to keep your count. And this shit been on point, I'm working paper routes. Got extra moves, read the name in bold. Need the heat now, this world is cold. Couple thousand hands and we good to go. Need the heat now, this world is cold. Couple thousand hands and we good to go.
Something for a healer. We could YOLO that one. Just not sure how well it would go. Is the game smart enough to find a healer, or is he get stomped by every single group that we fight? What do you guys think? I mean, we could try it. Honestly, whatever I should be healing. I only worry that it'll be like worse than just random queuing, which I don't want it to be harder for people.
Still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those scarred and recover what you can.
Are you actually leveling your character cell right now? Do they get sold into dungeons? Wait, Mike, are you around? How are you finding the story? Curious if it holds up to any kind of standard, because you're playing the story mode like almost entirely right now. Not really paying attention. Yeah. Some people are like, I didn't personally think much of Dragonflight when it came to story. I liked the zones feeling lighthearted a good amount. Thought that was nice. We're doing this, are we? Honestly, you're probably winning because I don't know what I'm planning to do here. Wait. No, I do know what I'm planning to do here. Oh, we're zapping, man. Some quality zaps going his way. Now, the problem is he's on here on a gearing. And I have done what you call I have on a geared. So he is currently not hurting me at all. Mike, should we just let him walk away? Let him walk away. You can go, buddy. Don't come back and stop me capping this crate though. I'm letting you live. There's no way you're stopping that. He's just slowly backing away, man. Don't come back and stop this, man. There's no way you come back and stop. I'm letting you live. I've let you live already, man. I literally let him walk away at 1% health. I mean, oh, that's interesting. I don't know. It wasn't like the Dragonflight story was bad. I actually have very little criticism for the expansion. It just didn't like Shadowlands was too heavy for people. Yeah, we can yell off. Fuck it. Did you want to queue up, Davey? Yeah, it didn't feel like it was trying to be lighthearted. The zones were trying to have their own kind of isolated story. Like, the reason that I think that kind of happened was that Vanilla had that kind of setting. And Shadowlands was very reactionary. So, remember, Shadowlands followed BFA. No, wait, I'm not sure why Dragonflight had its story flavor. I actually can't explain it. Yeah, queue up again. Because I should get you first before I grab Winston Yellow. So yeah, I can't explain it. Now I've lost my train of thought here, because I was gonna say Shadowlands, they wanted to go light on the story to be like vanilla because of how successful vanilla was, like classic, and that's why the Maw existed. The Maw was like them recognizing that people didn't want to fly around on mounts and have like questing be difficult and stuff. But I can't explain why Dragonflight followed it in the way that it did. What were they trying to react to? Less story? I mean, Shadowland's story was way too... It's funny because I would call it lore heavy. It was very lore heavy. It was just all alien lore, right? It wasn't like it was piggybacking off of anything. It was like somebody got a hold of WoW that had never ridden WoW before, but they had, obviously, but like, you know, like they were no longer writing someone else's lore. I guess the way that lore probably traditionally works, and I'm guessing here, but like traditionally it would be like Metzen or someone comes up with a story and then they tell the writers to write around that premise. And it's like this time it was like they tried to do something totally different with Shadowlands and people were like, no. I mean, Shadowlands was very, it was too rich, but not like in a good way. Rich makes me, like I want to say rich as in there was a lot of it, but not without complimenting it. Yeah, so they went like ultra cautious. Like they went, instead of being, they were trying to be too careful, which just made it very forgettable. I mean, I don't think redeeming Arthas was a good idea. They kind of confronted it by not confronting it, almost. Well, I think there's a Shadowlands was written by Afrasiabi, who, as you guys might recall, was let go for some frankly sketchy shit. But he's gone as of that, and he writes. Afrasiabi came up with the story hook that was Shadowlands, which was the opening like cinematic and all that kind of thing. But then he apparently doesn't really know, like, just explain where it goes. And then, yeah, I mean, Denauza and Christy Golden, I think, are kind of the bosses from that point on, and they do things a bit differently. And I think in general, players did not respond super well to that shit. I feel like I've been getting specialization points, and you're telling me I didn't, but I swear I looted one not long ago, right? Did I really not? Is there an item I should be looking for to learn? Oh, this stuff. Yeah. Slab of slate. Steve Denauza wrote it. Yeah, because things not there anymore at that point. I get that. He's good. Yeah. So mid it's mid Shadowland or mid BFA that the Frosty Abbey is like fired, I guess. I don't know the full story behind that one. Yeah, they did a good job this expansion with a lot of things. I think as a, if nothing else, as a starting point, it had interesting engagements happen that didn't necessarily sacrifice. Like, I don't give a fuck about Kaga, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. I don't hope he's dead, but like I don't care if he is either. He'd be a good villain. After WoD, I'm happy for him to be expanded in lore for our entertainment, frankly. Well, that's what Ilaria and Xalatath are, right? I don't know. Kaga's a character that I feel like he's not complicated at all. He's just always been the good guy who saves everyone every single time. Even in the fucking Warcraft movie, man. Fuck Kaga. He's like a minion of Anduin. And I'm not here for it. Eric. The DH buffs do look big, yeah. I'm planning to play mine a good amount next, probably. I think I'm going to use the honor on this character. Either I'm doing warrior next, or I'm doing... So all my characters are going to funnel honor to one character. It's like Garrett. And I'm not sure which one I'm doing yet. But I'm thinking we'll do DH or warrior. I mean, I'm all for... I mean, it looks very, very clear that they're making Anduin into a more complicated hero, which is fine. I actually think I could see myself liking his character as this expansion moves on, if I'm being honest. I could see myself enjoying it. His character being like actually like interesting, because it's gotten some sense of something to it compared to nothing. So I'm interested to see what happens with it. To search these. Huh. What even is perception? Like what do these things even do? Like what is perception? They're easier to find, but I can always. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm supposed to put on the. So finesse is more of the item. And perception. Click jump. Like a null stuff. I have an null stone. I'm not sure what null stones are for. It does seem like you need a lot more of the Bismuth stuff. Now. Which is kind of what I want, if I'm being honest. That was what I was after. This stuff actually sells. Do I only get this? Oh, I guess we're different this time. Oh yeah, I mean the game only released yesterday, and I think that was already true. A small population of the player base possibly latched on to hyper efficiently leveling quickly, but a small percentage of the population would have done that. The vast majority would have not done that and had just gone slowly. Yeah, so we have one healer.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mic cards and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the track.
Running? But no one survived even for a second yet. Oh my god. That was disgusting now. I think I made them splat. I mean, PvP's mostly been BG so far. I'm enjoying it though. As for like max level stuff with shuffles, I played a bunch of them on beta and they're fun, very fun. Couldn't tell you about arena beyond shuffles. How's the damage look? We're there. I don't think Jewel is getting an extra socket that I'm aware of. Unless, yeah. What would they get it on? Oh, good night. Oh, we have the damage here. This is the, if we don't die, don't you dare. We double procced. Please don't die. Not yet. Boop. Oh shit, here we go. Ready? Zap! There are frames. Hope not. Oh, frame rate, yeah. That I can believe. Oh, oh shit. I have all these procs I need to protect. All right, it's you. Stop. He's actually fine. Oh man, that was. I thought that would do more. Maybe you have to have an Ostrock for it. This is probably not the best way to play this. They're gonna double cap because they're pushing the graveyard instead of capping the nodes. Questionable. I mean, the cap basically wins it. We're getting points still. This should win before anyone can cap, I think. This is a spider mount. With arachnophobia, it turns into a crab. They gave him some pretty big buffs. That's a dub. Oh yeah, so finesse gives you extra, 100%. So which one gives me extra on this one? Which spec? So if I go to this and I go to tree. Oops. Gives you, is finesse just an extra perk? Like what does one level give you in this? I don't know if builds at all. I'm new to this. I think this stuff specifically, Bismuth, does or was selling a couple days ago. Because I think you use it to actually level up engineering or mining. Or blacksmithing, what am I saying? Sandland feels very awkward to me. I still played it on beta and enjoyed it a little bit, but yeah. It's definitely, I mean, it wasn't out. I did a character tonight from 80 or 70 to 80, and it was incredibly fast. I was still one-tapping stuff. So it definitely wasn't in as of when I started my stream. So 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Someone said that it's out on EU already, and I guess it's possible they had restarts already that implemented that. My guess is there will be restarts today, at least, that implement that. There you go, rank one city's still doing it, so presumably there'll be restarts in 2 hours time, and when that happens, they will have everyone. Sometimes wouldn't we go to a class halls renewal that ties hero talents into them? Yeah, I mean, I liked class halls. I feel like they're interested in not getting the criticism of reusing content though, when possible. Just my thought. I don't know if they, like, also this expansion doesn't really feel like it needs anything at this point. Like, they've done a good job with what they had. Reusing content, like, if they could do it well, would be nice. But they tend to have so much trouble doing that. In theory, WoW should reuse lots of content. How? He's just, if you're on a what class are you at, Lily rank on? Let me see. Oh, the DK. Okay, that's good. He's a level 72 Death Knight, so he's just blasting. I guess the thing is, rank 1, if you get to like 75, at least you've taken advantage of your power leveling. You know what I mean? Like the levels that you're carrying. And then after that, it doesn't matter as much. By like level 75, it's what it'll feel like, you know, if you have bad RNG, how it'll feel anyway after the patch. But get your early levels out of the way, which are the ones where you just carry as a low level. Yeah, I used my cooldown and it didn't spawn a portal. I overloaded this shit. Oh, I overloaded and got a nullstone. Is that what happened? I mean, those are definitely buffs, man. Those aren't nerfs. Those are fat buffs. They've been nerfed by those things for a long, since like forever. But yeah. What is Dev Evoker? 1.5 mil disintegrate, 2.5 mil surges. Yep, and they can AoE them. It's good. Dev's got lots of options. I expect they'll mostly play with I kind of figure they'll mostly play with other casters.
Break it down.
Guess I'm gonna have to log in and see if this thing's gonna spawn.
I want that Mesfero. Your boy Donnie T wants that Mesfero.
It's crazy how good of a job it does with that voice, man. We're currently gearing up our other characters by playing on the other characters that already get gear. And Ms. Farrell tragically does not have gear yet. He hasn't found a way. You actually cross this zone very fast. And now I was looking to sub to white Gatorade. Bro, that stuff was delicious. It was blue, but blue Gatorade, but it was actually very good. And I was looking to sub to mixed with. Wait, what? Oh, it's zone wide. And I was going to talk to Captain Morgan. So actually, it's not a bad idea. Just one though. We'll just have one. We're still celebrating yesterday. Yesterday was fucking amazing. All right, we get just. It's honestly a really weird drink, but it tastes good. I'm surprised it works, but it does. It's Gatorade Zero with Captain Morgan. We're celebrating somehow getting 2,500 subs. Actually, not somehow. It was thanks to a lot of people. And somehow, Rank 1 Soda with 404 gifted subs yesterday, man. Seems to be sitting there the entire time. Wait, what? That's a city with a war supply crate on top of it. What? Doesn't make sense. Does it?
Yeah, not good for me, I know. But I feel like I won a lotto. Yeah, boosting my bravado. Nothing looking better.
Oh, it's bugged.
Around a bottle, I need to test and prove, I know. Love to stretch the truth, I know. The devil dressed like you, I know. That's a blessing too, we go down that rabbit hole.
It's definitely bugged.
Yeah, you love it though, cause no good habit is for breaking. So let that liquor pour down on your chest right from those lips, and we can blindfold all our problems. We can't lie, we love this shit.
Wait, where are you at? Which zone are you in? I don't know. You sound different today? I have not changed my mic. I'm recovering from being sick. I might have sounded more sick yesterday or less sick today, or I have no idea. Right, don't want to go to the main city. Death Knight, I've enjoyed it. I might sort of sound sick, to be honest. I am, yeah, no, we're feeling better today. I haven't found them yet. I think they're every 3 hours. I checked 2 hours now. So my guess is it'll spawn in one of the zones in 50 minutes. I assume it's in 2 hours for the dungeon now. They're nerfing the scaling in leveling dungeons. No, they only announced it today. Oh my god. I think we're supposed to press it for the procs. Haste procs on lightning bolts. And also for resets on Ellie's. That might be a little annoying for him, but I think it was the right play. Oh, good night. Not like this, man. Fun build. Yeah, it feels kind of not as crazy as like normal fire rally though. I could be wrong. It's not going badly by any means. We're what are we at now? Otherwise 48. Can I see what I've got on my characters? Let's see. So I have like 10k on it right now. So far. Yeah, I'm playing with Tempest right now. Put it back out again. Like that again. I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm at least, I mean, this would have at least okay. I'm trying to like understand. I guess I understand enough that I know it's not broken. It's okay. Do any flasks? I'm scared of. Yeah.
night shift, brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all, somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion.
I'm not sure what you'd change about this.
And I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
About Fury? Is that a thing? That we need? The one that's linked to my thing is from like late beta, so I assume so. DH got buffs to Throglaive. Their other Throglaive modifier. Elysian Decree, Essence Break, Annihilate and Chaos Strike, and Essence. What am I thinking of? Fell Barrage. They buffed kind of everything except for Blade Dance. They're pretty substantial buffs. Right. But they're not recent they're like they're just buffs. Look what we play with on beta. Not yet, pal. They didn't spawn the last 2 hours. So my guess they're gonna spawn in 20 minutes. Shay with a good sub. Thank you very much, that Shayo. I'm very, very lucky. I don't know how the last couple days have happened. I'm very, very lucky as around. Shay with the second gifted sub. Congrats on the pet, buddy. That means a lot. You chose me for that. There's no way he make sure you like refund that. You're not gonna save up 1.3 million points for an ultra teabag on Ardruids, man. Yeah, Fury's crazy. I'm able to get one carrot. Just now I'm not sure which one I want to get. I'm either doing DH or Fury, I think. This UI, by the way, is fucking amazing. You just like I can look at what I've got, right? I can just go transfer and I can see I've got 5.7k on one character, 5k on this character, and then it doesn't actually show. Oh, it shows like 1,000 on my DK as well. So we have enough to actually fully guess something more or less now. Where the hell were you, Cookie? Honor are out right now. They're in the main city, Donegal. If you look for the, I'll show you in 1 second. We're about to be out of this game. Your capture counter? Oh, that's weird. That sounds like a bug. That just sounds like a weird bug. Right. Sorry. On a vendor. You are looking for, see those long, at the bottom, at the very bottom of the map, see there's this long bridge? It is right before this bridge going out, the longest bridge going out. There's like a courtyard, and there's a building on the left and the building on the right. One of the buildings, I think it's the building on the right, looking at the bridge, has the vendor. The easiest way to find it is you look for the PvP dwarf guy that yells in every war zone, and you go from there. We're missing one person for BGQ, I think. Honestly, I do kind of want to. Maybe we should wait on this queue. Depends if we're done in 15 minutes or not. What do we think? Because I feel like I want to test whether this thing spawns in 15 minutes. So I'm gonna camp 2 spots. I wouldn't say Hellowsworth, because I feel like it's very unlikely to actually be that one. It's going to be one of the other 3, I think. I mean, there's 3 spots, from what I understand. There's one in the PvP area in City of Threads, the PvP area in Isle of Dawn, and the PvP area in the Zone Deep, whatever I am. 3 hours ago it spawned in Isle of Dawn. So that's the information we have. I would say it's least likely to spawn on Isle of Dawn for that reason, because that would be kind of silly, but it could just be random. It might not rotate at all. But I want to see it because it's going to be a pretty rough grind, honestly, if it isn't, like, we don't figure out like how easy it is to actually get when you actually do like find a spawn. Search for outline mode. Anything to combat now? It's a new option they put in. Good luck. No, not outline mode. It's on a combat, self highlight, and I selected outline. That I do not, Oza. Grab this one. Grab the one for TWW. The last one. That's from August 10th. Bro, I just had a drink, so we had a Gatorade Zero with some Morgan. And we had that with a shot of Dayquil as well. Like this is non-alcoholic, non-drowsy Dayquil, but not that that matters at all. See, I think it was Sprite. Name it Chill Streak. It's actually a good name. Oh, we're different factions. Wait, you in Stream Skunk? Or are we just having an awkward face off? Basically, I'm pretty happy with what I got. Honestly, I have so many like nice options. Didn't spawn last down. I guess if it spawns for you, Av, and you get it instantly, you can just like snap invite me. And I can phase to you, maybe? It's feral and horde only. That actually excludes me on both fronts. If it was Guardian Alliance only, maybe we'd have made it. Yeah, it says it's supposed to be 2 minutes past. If it spawns in this zone, it spawns over here. So let's go sell stuff first. Should have plenty of time. It's 10k of bismuth. Bismuth, man. I don't know. I didn't make up the name for it. That sounds great, yeah. I've randomly played the most Max on it so far in BGs, and I think I've liked it the most of all the characters I've played in BGs too. Alright. We're perched in this. Did I stream all night? I've been streaming for the last 9.5 hours. The girl with him the 4-1 resub. All right, 2 minutes. Not that one. That's the bait. This guy's waiting here too. Okay, you in stream? I don't know if this is someone from our stream waiting. Because I'd let you have it if it spawned. Otherwise I have to battle for it. See you in 2 minutes. Currently it's 2 horde over here. I don't know if I know where it's gonna spawn. That's a dwarf. It's like it makes a sound or anything when it spawns. I mean, my guess is there'll be a big fight for it. Which I think is the point. I think it's the point. You're fighting over. I have like a 50% chance at a fight, or 75% chance at a fight, or wait, 66% chance at a fight here. We're good at math. Don't worry. We're extremely good at math. One in 3 times it's in Dawn, and I can't get it. $702? Is it Dawn? Is it Dawn again? Nothing on Dawn? Huh. Huh. What? I mean, it's been 3 hours, right? I've checked every hour for 3 hours. I don't know, maybe. I'm confused, man. That's not happening. What is going on here? The question is, does he show up again right away? Yes, he does. It's like, what's that fucking? There's like a movie about this, wasn't there? JD, another 3-1 resub out here. What movie was it where like they keep having this battle I can't win? It's a Tom Cruise movie. Someone's gonna know it instantly. That's good, man. Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah. He's just like gotta figure out how to go back to whatever. I don't remember how the movie actually ends, but it might have been Titanic as well. Is it once a day it spawns? That's definitely a buff, man. Counter-Strike, it's like, yeah, absolutely. It was nerfed, now it's not nerfed. Wait, no longer increased? Oh, is that I thought it was no longer decreased in combat. Are you sure it wasn't no longer? I thought it was a 10% buff to it. Hold on. Did I read that wrong? Oh, they actually did nerf Chaos Strike by 10%. But they buffed Throglaive, Soul Scar, Essence Break, and Foul Barrage. And Sigillus Spite and Soul Rending. I mean, that's a lot of buffs. What do you mean? The other things are buffs? What? These are definitely buffs. I'm not crazy. No longer reduced. So instead of being minus 20, it's now just 100%. It was nerfed by 40%, now it's nerfed by 17%, so it's a buff of 23% to your Soul Rending. Chaos Strike Annihilation no longer increased in PvP combat, so that's a 10% nerf to Chaos Strike Annihilation. Throglaive no longer reduced, was 10%, so you have 10% more. And then Soul Scar no longer reduced in PvP combat, you have 8% more, but this actually compounds. These are both compounding on each other. Soul Scar is buffed by like Soul Scar does a percentage of Throglaive damage. So when you buff when you buff Throglaive, you're already buffing Soul Scar. So this is a double buff, compounding buff. Essence Break no longer nerfed. Was 10%, so it's a buff of 10%. Fell Barrage no longer nerfed. Was nerfed by 20%. Now it's a buff of 20%. I'm not misreading those. Those are substantial buffs. They're buffing almost every single ability, and they're actually double buffing this ability, which also plays into the main trait that you play right now, right? Eldraki scales really well with those two changes. Bro, that guy actually got super upset. He like ganked me. And he got really fucking upset about it when I killed him. But I didn't attack him one time. Bro, he started getting real fucking mean. I have no idea. Two things every 4 hours then maybe? Bro, I didn't attack him once. I was alt tabbed. He like started attacking me, so I attacked him back. And he just kept spawning and attacking me. I don't really gank anyone for the most part. That's true. We do go after Arrested Druids. Fuck is Bellamath? Let's look at it. 3 fucking yeah resub, man. I don't know, this is a pretty nice changes for DH. I think Throglaive is going to pump. Alright, let's continue with this. I don't know if Dragon's better than ult, to be honest, Busy. Just looking for a healer, it looks like. Ellie's fun. I mean, I assume there's a patch at like in like 45 minutes, if I had to guess.
for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, shields are enough, Jax. Wait, what level are you? Well, hold on a second. What level are you right now? Oh my god! I looked and you're level 72 before. You're gonna be really close to making it. If it's in 45 minutes, probably not. If I'm being real, he might make it because he's 77, but it's still gonna be really tough for him. He'll probably get to like 79. Again, I'm only guessing on that one. He is a tank though, so he can like levels don't matter as much to him. I mean, it just sounds like that dungeons will be much slower. Yeah, it's actually crazy, rank one. You're on 15 minutes level.
don't stop.
Unholy wants to go a lot of haste. I recommend haste for Unholy right now. I think we'll start playing a different character after this, but I'm not sure what I want to play. What would you guys like to see? Fury Warrior, but not fully geared. I mean, I'm close. Let's do the math. I have I have 12,000 to transfer, but it's gonna turn into like 10,000 or so, a little under. So it's like an almost fully geared. I'll let you guys pick. You guys are gonna have these 3 choices. In all cases, they'll be pretty buffed. They'll be pretty geared, rather. Yep. You guys can vote what I send Oleana to next. We've got a full set of Honor farmed out. This song, not sure. Basically, it is This Feeling by Noise Storm. Wait, is there actually confirmed downtime? You aren't gonna do that to me again, man. There's no way. I'm checking. I don't see downtime. I would assume maybe restarts. Let's poll, guys. You guys can pick whatever you guys want of those 3. Bro, it's actually when you put it that way, Kojak, it does sound a bit messed up, don't you think? But yeah, it's a bit brutal when you think of it in that terms. No feral option? Look, feral is a possibility. Exact wrong time. It's a difficult change. Maybe they could have waited an extra day or 2. They honestly, they seem to have done it before the people that didn't have early. This is the more messed up part, right? They did it before they had a chance to level more than 1 characters. They couldn't take advantage of it. Only if you actually level 2 characters the first night could you actually take advantage of dungeon leveling. That part is kind of fucked up. I'm not smiling about that. That's tragic. They literally hit him with a, oh, you were planning to do that once you got to max level on 1 character? No. They could have waited like 2 days. I mean, we don't know how severe it'll be either. Maybe I would have liked them to buff XP gains just across the board by like 20-30% to kind of offset it. All right, Furor it is. Nah, they aren't thinking that far ahead. Life isn't that certain, man. This is my alley spec. This is not from me. This was one I copied from Piff. Very good shaman. Yeah, man. That's possible too. They want people to do a campaign, and to be fair, that's what they invested so much more in the campaign. So I'm not, you know, entirely surprised that that's what they would want. I mean, yeah, it's difficult. I felt like when I saw people doing it and when I did it for the first time, I'm like, there's no reason I would ever level any other way. I knew right away that there was no possibility of doing anything else. Oh, lost half his health. Oh, the ground too, man. He's not liking this at all. Boop. No, we're still trouble, I think. That build's actually kind of spooky. Is the brawl not worth? I don't know, honestly. How much honor is the brawl per win? Are all your characters on Horde side, rank 1? Oh, the DK's Lance. Okay, that's good news. Because you're almost what level are you at now? You'll be ready to queue in like an hour or something. Well, this is a different build. You cast Lava Burst with the other build, Tiff. Just not with this one. So what about the Shaman, man? Is number 2 a feral druid? Yeah, it's a web build. You can't respec in a BG, right? Can I respec when the game started? Can't. Hunter's fun. I like Hunter a lot. Hunter's very fun. Look, of the spec, like all the specs that I play, I enjoyed on beta. I enjoyed DH and Ret the least, I think, of them. But DH has got some nice buffs that probably make them feel like they have more impactful buttons. All right, ready? Can't use that. Oh my god. See, that guy exploded. That was me. That was 1 mil lightning bolt. That can hit like 5 times. Oh, the kick, man. One mil lightning bolt's not bad. That first loss in a while. On Alliance, I think. What the fuck? Oh. Who can hit really hard? I don't know. I think lava is probably better. All right. We're gonna call it GG's not one for now. You guys can queue up, and I'm gonna go on my other character, and if you guys want to queue up for that, you guys are welcome to as well. But I'm gonna go on. We might. Oh, shutdown. Okay, so there is server down time. So they're about to nerf things. They just announced shutdown now. Is it 2 hours again? There's no fucking way it's 2 hours again. God damn it, man. It's 2 hours again. LG on that then, potentially. Give me 1 sec. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Really quick. And see what Aaron wants to do today. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thank you guys for the insane support the last couple days. It's been ridiculous. I'll be back in 1 sec. All right. So I'm hoping it's not this long. I don't know if what we're gonna do here. What do we do here? What was the reset for? The reset is for two things. They're deploying hotfixes, so like they're buffing. I assume buffing DH. And in addition to that, they are nerfing dungeons. That's classic. Classic numbers EX is what you're looking for the numbers, the sound on crit. Are they changing about? Well, we don't know exactly know. So what we have, information-wise, you know, in terms of what they've said, leveling difficulty changes incoming. That's what they've said. And in terms of specifics for those, it's crashed. This one just crashed. Let's go. Okay, here we go. So it says adjust scaling of enemies to increase the power of lower level enemies. Wait, it's all content? Hold on a second. Hold the fuck up. Bro, this isn't just dungeons. It's all level 70 content. It's questing too. I mean, I'm reading that and rereading that. I thought it was just dungeons. What are they doing? Basically they're making, yeah, oh, that's super interesting. Yeah, they're making leveling slow for everyone. Doesn't matter if you're in dungeons or if you're doing outside stuff. The whole experience is getting slower. That's actually more drastic than I thought it was. I thought people were just responding to dungeons. I think the change to dungeons is good. I don't know why you would adjust the pace of leveling, or if you do, you should increase the XP gains. It was really fucked up. You like, so you could go into a dungeon and split, like have, you know, there's one dungeon that splits off into two places. You could have 4 people go one side and one level 70 go the other side, and level 70 would win, clearing it. It just, it was definitely like, dungeons had to be adjusted, but I didn't expect them to nerf leveling too for everyone. And like, Erin actually did, my wife actually did complain about how the fact that mobs just died and she felt like there was no difficulty at all. She wasn't even pressing buttons, but I still don't think it's a good idea. Seems odd.
Keep moving, don't wanna meet your eyes, 'cause something's wrong. Feels like your love is alive. Stop and think, maybe you're the bad guy. You say it's me, but why? You think that I wanna let you go. Well, look at me and your eyes and bones. I wish that I knew what was wrong. Could it be you that's wrong? You tell me, I don't know what I do. More harm than good, each time I let you. You turn to stone like I'm Medusa. Need my eyes on you before we both break down. 'Cause I'm Medusa. Medusa.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness.
Feel mad about this? I mean, if you didn't get, I think a lot of people didn't get, I think we maybe underestimate just how many people didn't get early access and have been like kind of robbed, because I leveled 10 characters and I leveled 8 characters in 2 days, I think, and I did put a lot of time in for those 8 characters, but depending on how these changes are, it might have taken me an extra day to do that many. So I would have thought compensating would have been good. Yeah, the problem I think they got themselves into was, first of all, it may have been complicated to fix. Like they may not have fully understood what they had fucked up in their formula for scaling, because they possibly did fuck up that formula, right? Like just how strong level, like how did they get to a point that an elite level 70 mob was completely undamaging to a undergeared level 70? Like how does that happen? Like how do they mess up their formula so badly that a level 70 mob doesn't even hurt you? You walk in and a level 70 cloth class walks into 10 elites and the 10 elites do absolutely zero damage. So it's very possible they couldn't just like randomly like, hey, wave a magic wand and it's fixed. The second thing is though, by the time they did come up with the solution, you've got the world first race, which they care about, and people will just get so upset. I mean, they're in a lose-lose situation right away at this point. The real issue here is, this is the criminal part. I think that guilds and stuff had already figured this out on beta, and no one had told Blizzard, and they snuck it past them. So what happened was the world first guilds just fucking immediately started sending these level 70 boost characters right away. Like they knew, but they didn't let on to Blizzard at all. So they just started boosting instantly, and they'd already churned out multiple characters before they could react. Because yeah, Genji got 18 characters in his first day, and literally his first 24 hours got 18 characters. So yeah. They sandbagged super hard. No, they actually wouldn't know. I don't think Blizzard knew at all. I'm very confident that Blizzard didn't know at all to begin with. I think it's super easy to test this kind of thing on beta when they're not watching. Like Blizzard are focused on like trying to figure out what they know about the raids. But to give you an idea, the raids, it's so funny how it all works. Like Blizzard are trying to observe the top guilds do pulls and understand them, but there have been plenty of instances where the top guilds have figured out strategies that completely cheese a boss. So do you remember that boss? You guys might not, this is going back into Shadowlands, but do you remember the Terran Shadowlands where they just had people die on what boss was it? Kel'Thuzad? And the boss just died. Like basically they ignored the fight, and the boss just died in like 5 pulls instead. Like they obviously figured that out. Blizzard didn't see them figure that out, and then that just completely ruined the boss, like in terms of its difficulty. So it's just one of those like things sneak past, but especially when it comes, that's with Blizzard watching them, by the way. They figured that out while Blizzard watched them. They still got it. But yeah, they obviously just had like Blizzard probably wasn't paying attention heavily to like dungeon leveling outside of it being a good experience. They probably weren't like looking like scrutineering, but like between like like if a group went through, because the majority of people on beta, if they try and level through dungeons, I bet it happens, they'll just level from 71 to 80 on their own, and that's fine, right? Because it does slow down as you get leveled up, and that's fine. The problem is when you've got a level 70 and you keep cycling fresh level 70s through in such a way that the level 70 is always OP, because the gap gets bigger and bigger, right? Because the level 70 you aren't even doing more damage. Your damage doesn't even show up. It's kind of weird how scaling works. You go into level 80 character and you look at the level 70's damage, and suddenly it's gone from doing like 30k DPS, whatever it is on his screen, to 1.2 million DPS. But yeah, they definitely could have looked at how much it did. They probably just didn't pay attention. They're doing a million other things. QA didn't, like, realistically, they probably just went through with a tank as well. So like one of the most obvious ways to discover scaling is when you go through and you aren't a tank and you pull an entire 30 elites, right? You just go through and you pull the entire instance and you're not a tank spec. A tank spec doesn't expect to take damage from that, right? Tank expects to take no damage anyway. So they probably just did it with a tank, but when you go through and you pull it as a non-tank spec, suddenly you're like, oh, these mobs are literally not hitting me for anything. I don't think you're cranking damage at, so the thing is, again, Rakta, if you're level 70 and your group is level 70, no one's cranking damage. It doesn't look obvious. Everyone's just doing lots of damage, right? Everyone's attacking for a lot. It's when you're level 70 and you're with level 79s, you start to see this giant gap appear. It's with higher levels that the gap appears. When it's all level 70s, all level 71s, all level 70, if everyone's the same level in the group, it stays the exact same. Everything's even. It's when you have one and then the others that the scaling becomes super obvious. You don't need pals. I mean, you get weaker as you level in terms of dungeons. But yeah, no, it's look, the dungeon part needs to be changed because it wasn't a good experience. But they should have changed it before everyone got to abuse it. I abused the fuck out of that, man. I leveled 9 characters through it. Well, I mean, you couldn't even tank. You couldn't actually tank. If you were 2 levels, if it was a level 70 DPS, you couldn't hold aggro because they're just chopping the mobs for 30% of their health. Yeah, no, you're right. Level 70 outside the dungeon wants to. Aaron actually noticed that. Aaron was like, hey, these mobs just die instantly. You know, she just played Classic for a couple years and she's like, hey, I'm logging on and none of these mobs, I don't actually do anything. They just die. I look at them and they die instantly. She's a healer with no gear. She's like literally like in boost gear, like 420-ish eye level, 429, something like that. And she's one-tapping mobs. And she's used stuff actually like taking a bit to kill. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, early access definitely made this uneven. I agree with you. And that makes me think that they should just overall provide an XP buff of some type, possibly. There's a renown bug? What do you get for 25 renown? Like, why is it special? Like, you get epics and stuff, or what? Oh, you get a crest. So crafting? Oh, upgrades. Upgrades? No. I'm not playing Cataclysm at the moment. Well, I'm hoping maintenance is shorter than yesterday. Yesterday it was 2 hours. Literally took 2 hours. Today, I don't know what we do. Like, it's one of those. I don't know what the plan is. I have the option of stopping and giving Aaron some extra sleep. Depends if like if servers come up in the next like hour, I could be here for another 2 hours, 3 hours. But it sort of depends on. I didn't expect this to be. I thought it'd be like a just restarts. Normally these types of changes are just restarts. And there was nothing on the actual like WoW thing. You had to actually like restart it. The actual expansion is incredible. Not again taking into account leveling speeds or any of that stuff. Nothing to do with that. Just purely take into account the actual like the quality of the campaign, the quality of PvP, the quality of balancing, all that kind of thing. Like they've done a great job. This is the most compelling storyline that I've seen since Legion. I think probably more so. I honestly didn't like Surima that much. A lot of people did. I didn't actually care for it that much. But I guess like old god lore, like I don't think there's been a single bad old god patch, and this entire expansion's that pretty much. Moojak, thank you for the 13-month resub, buddy. I'm loving it, man. I didn't like specifically Surima and Legion that much, whereas I do like all like Void old god stuff. Getting out 20s in RP after every quest turn on, getting lost in the caves. Really? I don't know if I experienced any of that, but I respect that it's a possibility. The RP is not, I mean, it's supposed to be. Was that a big issue for people? The RP side? I mean, I thought it was like enough. It wants to make sure that you Legion was insane by miles. I agree. I'm just saying I didn't like Surima and Legion. I liked Legion's storyline for sure. Very, very good. Legion felt like, you know, you'd played for a long ass time and you like they'd got to the like final boss level, and then Blizzard had to find their way back to like how to create that again. but Legion felt like you were playing through, like, you know, like imagine if you're playing a game and you're like trying to get up to that final act, and Legion felt like that final act. And then, yeah.
Years already passed us by, but I know I can trust you, even when I can tell you're lying. But time is getting heavy, so the car is parked just outside. Are you still coming with me along for the ride? 'Cause I can't get used to letting you go when the tears roll down your face. Let me tell you, darling, we're gonna find a place where we can lay low, where we can get high. We can run away, we can go today, we can leave the world behind. So honey, let's go, let's do what we lost, do all the things we dream of.
Dragonflight, I think Dragonflight was the healing part person. I don't think Dragonflight was a bad expansion, but I don't think it had the like foundation. It had the mechanics perfect. Had lots of stuff perfect. It just didn't have the, like, I don't know. WoW without its setting isn't really WoW. And they had a pretty poor, like, they were just hoping that you could carry it with nostalgia. It was just dragons, friendship. You know? I still don't understand Dragon. Even thinking back now on like how it started with the rock dude and stuff, it still makes no fucking sense.
Later in the evening, you're sleeping with your headphones on, belly full of red wine. By now they must know we're gone.
I mean, I don't know. I don't. This expansion could certainly. I don't know. It's hard to say. It doesn't have to be a slow expansion at all. Flying Fridge with 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. That is very fucking kind of you, man. That is, I think, my 36th sub today as well. Congrats on the pet, buddy, and thank you. Favorite class so far? Favorite class. DK or Hunter right now. I think it's close. For BG content, I've liked Hunter a lot. I've been lucky for a long time, man. I've been able to stream this. I'm lucky to have the chance to do this expansion again. Like to get to stream another expansion. Streaming isn't one of those things that you just get to do. Like I'm very lucky that I'm able to do it. So thank you guys. I think Mitzen's influence is definitely there from the very start, I would imagine. It's possible that, because so Metzen assumed the role of like lead of everything. You have a backup plan of streaming so it's being off? Not currently, but it's something you think about quite a bit, right? Something I've thought about for years, but nothing good as a backup plan for sure. Like, think of the 2-month reset, buddy. He said he was brought in before Dragonflight. Metzen was part of things before Dragonflight as an advisor. He got moved from advisor to being like, you know, whatever his new role is. He's like creative director or whatever. That was when it was already set in stone a bit. But he was an advisor years before that. No, it's a good question, Archie. Or Archie, sorry. It's a good question. It's something that we definitely think about. And it's certainly one of those things we'll have to act on the next, probably couple years. If we're very lucky. But, every moment we don't have to, life's good. It's especially good right now. What do they do? I guess rank 1, you're probably going straight back into dungeons, right? You didn't finish leveling, I assume. So I assume he's going to test straight away what the scaling's like. Very interesting changes. You'll see right away what scaling's like when you zone back in, because you can compare yourself to level 70 characters and how much stronger you are relative to them. I guess I'm wrong. It wasn't just dungeon leveling that nerfed. They nerfed all leveling by the same amount, it sounds like. It's a lot more severe than that. They may have hit your ability to quest just as hard. They're nerfing combat time. They're nerfing combat time. So all mobs will be harder. Level 70 and up. The whole campaign. Nerf is live as soon as servers come up. Whenever that happens to be. Sorry, Bobby Swift. You said, do you need to complete level campaign once? You do. If you want to get access to like basically all the in-game stuff. You'll need to do it at some point on one of your characters. Yeah, they're in a tough spot. They're only at backlash. They don't have been able to. It sounds like they messed up. I don't know how it is for them to modify scaling and how much testing is required with scaling. Like, you gotta understand that it's possible that it's a very small. I don't know how the scaling formula is implemented. Is it like a linear scaling thing that goes by level? Like, how do you... That system could be very complex, is what I'm saying, basically. And in order to implement a change, they may have had to do a lot of testing on the back end. And unfortunately, it connected with the weekend. So they may have only had Friday to look at it, start looking into it, realize its severity, and then Monday to do QA testing, and then deploy or basically one day later, right? I'm great, thanks, Night Munchies. I feel way better today. Yesterday I felt pretty sick still, although yesterday was an incredible day. I mean, honestly, it's kind of interesting. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be against having to, like, I don't know how can you make it right to the people that are like going through late. I think just giving people like a 20% buff to XP. Maybe just for a week. Maybe that's the play. Just like a limited time, like, we know we messed up. Here's 20% XP until next reset. You feel really OP of having Epic Edition now, right? Basically, they're nerfing leveling today, and for people with Epic Edition who pre-ordered or had the early access order, they had a pretty decent advantage when it came to leveling. Yeah, no, you're right. No, we don't know how big of an enough it is. They haven't elaborated on how big of an enough it is. The only information we have right now in terms of how big it is they say one thing that kind of directs it. They say bringing the duration of combat more in line with the expected WoW behavior. That's not good, because currently at level 70 mobs get erased in half a second. The normal behavior might be quite a bit longer than that. That could be 45% slower combat. Easily could be. Yeah, I mean, that's true of bosses too. Arcane mages can literally one-tap bosses. We're too strong at level 70 for the content. By level 80, the content claps us. Like, people just wipe. It's kind of funny watching people level right now. People, like, every time you get a level, you have to reassess how strong you are because of scaling. And so often groups just wipe because, you know, something that worked the previous level suddenly doesn't work. You know, a lot of people, especially going from like level 70 to 72, like at like level 72, suddenly they would pull the entire instance level 7, they couldn't die, and they go back in there at level 72 and they pull it all and they just get slapped. Well, at level 70, your entire group could wipe, and you would just jump around like you're unkillable. You didn't need a healer or anything. You literally could just solo the dungeon. Wait. No, you can. The realm thing still works. Same way. So you know, people don't play the game, analyze every aspect of it. I mean, people were already. So the thing is, people are already very, very sensitive about early access. And then on top of that, WoW has a different thing where people get away with it. People get, you know, some people get to exploit the shit out of something. I exploited the shit out of that leveling thing. I'm being real. I exploited the absolute shit out of it. I got nine level characters through dungeons. And I was actively seeking out low level characters to play with. Like I would re-queue every time trying to find level 70s. Like we're all trying to do it. But yeah, some people get away with it. I got away with it, right? I got away with leveling multiple characters very quickly. Tonight I leveled a character completely casually in the first 2 hours of my stream. And then yesterday I leveled a character in like the middle of my stream, no problem at all. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Got to 7, is it no more? I just forgot to get all my leveling out of the way for the entire expansion pretty much at this point, and it was great. Yeah, no, I mean, that's like the thing, like it doesn't, my first playthrough was very slow. Not slow, but it was, you know, we would slower.
Consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Control me, I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie,
Enhanced PvP looks pretty rough, yeah. Ds are good right now. I don't know what's going to change in that time. I think DK's got given one of their first comps today. The buffs to DH probably create a pretty strong argument for DH DK. And I think they might be severe enough. Like they might be big enough buffs. Problem is when DH DK as well, it might be the wrong style of gameplay. I'm not sure. Devnov? Maybe. I don't know if it's necessarily one of those things that's like super on the radar. I think devs might get deleted by rogues. A lot of their tankiness doesn't work against rogue. Honestly, my store's kind of broken now. It broke somehow. So I have to like redo it all. I used to have mugs though. Before they like took it down. I have to like go to I guess they converted into a different they're now just recommending a different store. Do you have a realm list yet? I assume not. I mean, I would rather they invert it. I would rather it gets, like, as you get stronger, the opponents get easier, and like the level 80s carry the dungeons, and you're hoping to see a high level in your dungeon, not a low level. I mean, it's just everything being nerfed. We don't know how much by. Didn't they say that? I mean, it didn't. They basically said it wouldn't change for people at higher levels, but it would change for people by a scaling factor at low levels. So it's going to work out that way now, roughly, but not in a good way, in a bad way. It's not getting easier for high level. It's becoming less. Basically, it's not gonna. You're not gonna like want to try and replace your group as you get, like right now, as you all level up. Let's say you start at level 70. By the time you're all level 75, you're like, let's kick the lowest DPS is gone. Let's find a level 70. Anyway, there's a chance. All I'm saying is the scaling's been pretty strong so far. It's possible the level 70s are too strong to nerf, you know? Maybe they win. Those level 70 like fucking characters were one-shotting level 80 like fully like geared characters. There's a chance they one-shot the devs too. Yeah, no, you're right. No, it was really fun the first, but then you get to like level 75 and suddenly stuff gets kind of difficult. Optical buddy, thank you for the Twitch Prime 30-month resub, buddy. And congratulations, man. What the fuck? That's insane. That's ridiculous, man. What did it take to get back in the end? You had to merge phone number. Oh, so it was like something you could do on your own in the end, and it just kind of gave you access to your other stuff, your old authenticator and stuff. That's a smart way to do it. I mean, it means you don't have to like spam refresh because you can kind of like let other people do it for you. I can see no one on WoW. DH got some really interesting buffs actually. They got like 10% Thorglaive, 8% Solran, or what's it called? The dot from Thorglaive. So a double buff to Thorglaive. It's the main change. They had 20% sigil of like the Lycian Decree sigil. Sigil is Spite, I think it's called now. They got 20% on Fell Barrage. They got 10% on Essence Break, and they took a 10% nerf to Chaos Strike, I think. So they got some pretty nice changes.